What's up, everybody? Getting ready for part 2, part deuces. Alright, I'm all fed. I had my little cup of noodle for dinner. So yeah, if you like these readings, press the like button. Just press it. Just press the button. Just press the like button. It really helps out my channel. Helps me, helps you. Helps the whole family, fam. Alright. So we're going to do Libra through Pisces. I will timestamp as per usual when the live is over. This is going to be you versus them. So you and the person on your mind. It doesn't have to be interpreted like, oh, it's a fight. It's versus. It's us and them. Like, it's just, you know, it's a dynamic read. So let's kick it off with some boops for Libra. Alright, let's get some messages for Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. Messages for Libra and the person most on their mind. Messages for Libra. It's going to be a slow night, I feel. It's been kind of slow. But it's Tuesday. Tuesdays are notoriously slow everywhere. Alright, let's get some messages for Leaves and the person most on their mind. You versus them, Leaves. These are general messages. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Alright, let's get into it, Leaves. Messages for Libra. All placements. Did I give you boobs? Boop, 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 boop. Venetian transmissions. Always gotta make sure to remember to do the boops. Boop. Alright, what does Libra most need to hear? All placements. I can't see if anyone's in here or not. Unless y'all say what's up. So if you're in here, say what's up. Probably nobody is in here. It's all good. Alright, Libra and the person on your mind. What do we got for you, Leaves? Full reverse. So there's some cold feet, some hesitancy. What's up? Here I am again. Here I am again on my own. Alright, we got that. We got the Chariot. So you could be dealing with a Cancer of significance. Maybe there's long distance. There could be travel involved. But this could definitely be a long distance situation. Or there's just a need to take the reins, take control of a situation, take action. Move something forward, but there may be some hesitancy or cold feet on behalf of you or someone you're dealing with. Page of Wands in reverse at the bottom of the deck. There could be some frustrations around communications. You could be coming up with new ideas as well. Some of you are very, very creative right now. You could be dealing with a child or someone younger than you. We got some Two of Swords reverse under that. Some of you feel like your hand has been forced in regards to a situation. There may have been maybe a plateau that you've reached. This could have involved something in regards to finances, money, or a new beginning in some regard. Some of you don't know whether to walk away, stay, or go in regards to a certain situation. We'll see what's going on. You're showing up as the Ace of Swords, Leaves, so focus here on truth, clarity, insight. Some of you are having quite a lot of insights here, quite a lot of downloads. You could be speaking a lot of truth, being very frank and open and honest with those around you. Very decisive energy. Five of Wands reverse on your mind. So you could be trying to be as diplomatic as possible, try to diffuse any sort of arguments, squabbles, any sort of drama, just cutting right to the chase, cutting right through the drama. So you were telling someone that you feel conflicted about a situation. Okay, Judgment reverse is the energy you're bringing. So you don't want a new beginning or a second chance with someone, or you're trying to ignore something, or there's something happening that you're not quite ready for. How you're being seen, 10 of Wands. So someone sees you as very burdened by something, wrapping up a labor of love, closing something out, putting a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into a situation, very burdened, kind of consumed with something here. You see yourself as the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Okay, so some of you are dealing with a family situation that is troubling you. Maybe some instability within the home, or there's some concern over a family member. You could be, some of you are moving, or just hauling around a lot of shit here. I don't know. What's in your feelings? Oh, wow, you're holding in and holding back a lot right now. What's up? Let's walk home. So some of you have Leo in your chart somewhere. Wow. So you're really focused on gaining strength in a situation. Trying to gain strength. You're really, really trying to be strong for everyone. Really, I feel right now. Okay. Person on your mind is showing up as the Page of Cups. On your mind. On their mind. Knight of Swords. So this person is either running away, or they're very nervous. They're trying to get a lot done very quickly. Or they're on the run, on the go a lot. They're driving around. This person's very sensitive to the environment around them. They're very imaginative, creative, but sensitive. Some of them are apologizing. Others of them, they're just very open and receptive to what's going on, the atmosphere around them. This could be a child for some of you. Okay, death. Wow. Somebody here is going through it. They are navigating an intense change in their life, an intense transformation that is inevitable. This could be an all-encompassing process for this person. How you see them? Wow. Some of you see them as feeling embarrassed, defeated, taking a loss, or walking away from a situation. Some of you see them as a bit cutthroat as well. Maybe a bit savage, self-interested, or kind of wanting what they want at all costs. How they see themselves, yeah, they're butthurt, they're pissed, or they're just drawing a very strong boundary. They're just like, hell to the nah. That's a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. How they're feeling, they've run out of patience with the situation. Some of them are literally making a run for it. I don't know what's going on between you. 4 of Cups reverse, 7 of Wands reverse, and the Star reverse. So there, with the Star reverse here, there's a mutual, it's like you're both drawn. Your attention is drawn to what needs healing right now. What may be out of balance. Maybe there's a need to focus on, you know, foods that you're eating, or foods that maybe someone needs to avoid. Some sort of medicine maybe, you know, causing a problem or a lack thereof. There's some sort of maybe health issue being navigated here, or just an imbalance, a hopelessness, a sadness between you and someone. There's an exhaustion here too, a mutual desire to just throw in the towel, but there's also this vibe of, we can't miss this opportunity, we've got to take advantage of, like, something's time sensitive here. Page of Wands reverse at the bottom of the deck. So there's a need to think creatively here. You could be thinking creatively, you could both be thinking on your feet. Let's see what your next most likely move is in this situation leaves. Nine of Cups. So you're about to get your wish fulfilled. That's beautiful. I love seeing that as your next move. So this is a focus on your own happiness, your own bliss. A wish is fulfilled. What is this person's next move towards Libra? Nine of Pentacles. So you both have 9s in your next move. This is very interesting. This person is getting on their feet. Some of them could be, I almost get this feeling of like there's something to rejoice here. Or they're feeling really good. They're feeling imbalanced in their body. They're feeling like enjoying the fruits of their labors. It's interesting that you're both a 9 in your next move. I feel like you're both kind of spending time in your own separate homes or your own places here for some reason. Let me clarify their feelings for you. There could be more than one person involved in this situation. What is the person on Libra's mind feeling towards them? Okay, the moon. So they're drawn to you, but they're equally fearful, hesitant. They have their fears. This person has their fears. They're very sensitive. There's a lot of unknowns here that they're navigating. Let's clarify this. This Pisces energy. They feel like they're being forced to make a decision. They feel their hand is being forced. Two of Swords reverse. Let me clarify your feelings. Some of you are resisting temptation, or you're focused on self-discipline, self-control. Yeah, Ace of Cups. You've got a lot of love. Some of you are holding back your love, or you're trying to rein it in, or you're being strong in the name of love right now. What is this? Okay, Two of Cups reverse. You feel a profound sense of disunity between you and someone that you care about very deeply here, or you feel separate from someone that you love right now, and you're having to be strong. Let me clarify this person, how you're viewing them. Five of Swords. King of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. Some of you feel like this person is, they'll do anything to get stable, or they'll do anything to, you know, make a buck, or they'll do anything to salvage their physical security somehow, maybe even a health issue. Or you do see them as very dedicated, very disciplined. There's this feeling of like, some of you feel like this person is very well off, but why do they see themselves as the Queen of Swords reverse? Oh, Queen of Wands are reverse. So this person is pulling their energy back, or they're really focused on self-nurturing. They're like, get off of me. What is this? They're upset with someone. The Empress. Okay, this could be a mother figure. Others of you, this is a person that really knows their worth. They're very nurturing, but it's within reason. I don't know why I'm getting like the word like mother bear energy. You could be dealing with someone that has a child, or you have a child with this person. I don't know. There's multiple women coming up too. Some of you are dealing with several feminines. Let me clarify how you're being viewed in this situation, Libra. Some of you, there's like a weird disagreement around how to care for a child. That's so specific. This person sees you as struggling with a great deal of misfortune. Very burdened by it. Wheel of Fortune, reverse, clarifying the 10 of Wands. Wow. Some of you are really going through it. There could be some kind of... What is this? Okay, they do see you as trying to recover from this, whatever this is. Trying to keep a stiff upper lip and just kind of carry the load. Let's clarify both of your next moves. Nine of Cups is clarified by the Three of Cups. So Libra, this is beautiful. You have something to celebrate here in the near future in your next move. You could have a lot of support from friends, family, those around you, people you care for. There's something here to celebrate. Let's clarify this person's next move towards you. This could be a reconciliation or some sort of gathering, party, something to celebrate. And Ace of Wands. So this person is very excited. I have a feeling that it's possible you're celebrating together. If this person was struggling before, they get through it. They pull through whatever this is. Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. So this is a new lease on life. I'm hearing like a new beginning. Everything's going to be all right type of vibe. What's the Death card? Okay, this person's trying to break free from whatever this death energy is, whatever this Pluto energy is, this heavy transformation that someone is immersed in. They're trying to break free from it. They're very open to feedback. Whoever this is, they're very sensitive, open to feedback. What is the Knight of Swords? They could be in a hurry, though. Something could feel very time sensitive. Why is the Knight of Swords on their minds? Yeah, without delay, I'm hearing. Like, get it done. Without delay. They feel like their happiness is tainted, or there's been a lot of delays and they're tired of it. Yeah, they want to make something right. Justice. That's Libra energy. You could be dealing with someone with Libra in their big three. Let me clarify their feelings towards you. What is the person on Libra's mind feeling towards them? Three of Pentacles. So someone here amidst all of this is trying to build a bridge with you. They're trying to build a stable foundation. You could be needing to work with a couple of different people for some reason, and maybe you're not on the same page with all of them, or you have your slight disagreements with how to deal with things. It seems like you are trying to ignore the drama. Let me clarify the Five of Wands reverse. Six of Pentacles. You're just trying to be fair. You're just hoping that you get as good as you give here. You're wanting something to be fair, mutual. This could be a focus on exchanges of some kind. Let's clarify your feelings real quick, Leaves. Eight of Wands reverse. Skirt! So there's been some kind of delays that you've been navigating. Someone definitely sees you as struggling with some misfortune that is beyond your control. Very burdened by it. You see yourself as maybe dealing with a family situation that again is troubling you, or it's a home or living situation. It could involve finding a home or securing a family, securing stability. Your living situation could be in flux right now. Let's clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Reverse. Seven of Cups. So there could be confusion around the safety or security of either a loved one, a family member, a home, a living situation. There's a lot of overwhelm. Some of you are very overwhelmed right now by certain things. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Okay, Hierophant reverse. Some of you feel like you've been kind to the wrong people, or you're wondering if you're committed to the right thing, right people. Others of you want to handle this situation in a non-traditional way, an unorthodox way, or just your own way, and not the way that certain authority figures or other people are wanting. You could have your own way that you want to deal with something, and there may be some slight disagreements, but it seems like you want to avoid any sort of drama or disputes. What is this Seven of Wands at reverse between you? There's a lot of exhaustion here, overwhelm. I'm even getting mental, physical depletion, and this very time-sensitive energy. Like, we got to solve this now. We got to do this now. What is this Seven of Wands reverse? It's like exhaustion. Yeah, Temperance. So this could involve a Sagittarius of significance, or a situation that needs a lot of delicate alchemy and healing. Someone could be healing right now, or there's been a need for patience and keeping your cool, and also keeping the peace, keeping harmony. What's the Strength, or I mean the Star reverse? Okay, there's there's a fierce protectiveness here between you and someone, or around an issue, around a person, maybe a child or someone younger. It's like a wall, or you and someone are both very scared to get hurt, or someone is in a very delicate constitution right now. Let's clarify the Four of Cups reverse. Why is this here? Okay, the Tower reverse. So there could be a rebuilding process going on here, or it's like, we can rebuild him. Like, what is this? It's like there's a need to act quickly in order to avoid a catastrophe, in order to avoid a disaster, and things can feel very out of your control. What's the Page of Cups? King of Wands, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius energy. So this is definitely someone that knows exactly what they want, but they're very receptive to other people's points of view. They just want to do the right thing, I feel. They want to do what is right. Let's clarify this. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles. This person is very invested in you, in this, in something. Why are they seeing themselves as so, like, fierce? The Queen of Swords reverse. The Chariot. This person is ready to just cut something or someone out and move on and take charge. Somebody here wants to take charge of a situation. They could feel like they know what is best. What is this? Yeah, Ace of Pentacles. This could regard a physical situation, as in money, finances, security, home, family, or the body, the physical body, a health issue, for instance. This person wants to work together with you. There may be a few people involved. It looks like in the end, whatever this is, you and maybe a few others have something to celebrate at the end of the day. So this looks really good. I don't know where you're at on this timeline, but it looks really good. You both look like you land on your feet in this situation, which is good to see. Let's clarify this. Okay, Four of Swords. Someone is recovering, I'm hearing. Someone is recovering. If there's, I'm talking to some Libras where you're dealing with the situation. Maybe a loved one has not been feeling well. There is a recovery, a successful recovery in the end. And maybe that's something to celebrate. Let's clarify your next move. High Priestess. So follow your intuition in this situation, Libra. It won't lead you astray. Some of you feel like you're having a clear insight into a situation. You feel like you're seeing something clearly. Let's clarify the Ace of Swords. What is this? Okay, you're hesitant to speak your truth for some reason. You need to speak up. You need to use your, you need to speak up in a situation. You could be afraid to. Some of you feel like you won't be heard. You need to speak your voice. You need to speak your truth in a situation. Throat chakra energy. Yeah, you're really frustrated too. Some of you are very frustrated or exasperated with a situation or a person. Some of you are afraid that you're going to come across really harshly or just like, you know, come across as more harsh as you intend to. Let me clarify this. Some of you are frustrated because you feel like you know you're right, you know you're correct in a situation. You're very protective over someone. Four of Pentacles. So, some of you, not all of you, literally a child or someone younger is involved, like a kid is involved, someone important to you, maybe even a family member. You're very protective. What's the Judgment reverse though? Why is that what you're bringing? The Devil. Okay. Some of you are trying to ignore an issue because there's a lot of fear or intensity around a situation. Clarify the Devil. You could have Cap in your big three. What is the Devil? You could be trying to ignore a situation because you feel strongly about it or them. The Seven of Swords. You're trying to dip out. Some of you were trying to avoid someone straight up, or you're doing something on the low. Why is the Seven of Swords here? You're like sneaking around. What is that about? You're like, I'll go around. Okay, this is all in the name of love. It's like not malevolent or anything. Let me clarify this person's feelings towards you. Okay, Hangman reverse. So Libra, I gotta say, like, you're seeing things clearly. This person may not trust you, or they're not looking at things clearly, or they're prevaricating. Some of them feel unsure, indecisive. They're not seeing something clearly. I feel like you see something clearly, and that's what's so frustrating. And you want so badly to speak your mind, but you feel like it would only start a fight. It would only start an issue. It would just provoke someone, or just, I mean, and it does seem like someone is a little easy to provoke right now. They're seeing themselves that way anyways. Queen of Swords reverse. Like someone is just like short fuse. You could sense that. But what I do see is if you follow your intuition and you use your voice in this situation, Libra, it leads to a positive outcome for everyone involved. So if Spirit is guiding you to say something or to speak your truth, like you need to heed that, you need to listen to that, because it's actually for the best of everyone involved if you do that. Let's clarify this person's feelings towards you. Person on Libra's mind. What is the person on Libra's mind feeling towards them? We have criticism, Mars and Virgo. So someone here could be really tense right now. Very tense. They could be dealing with a lot. Some of them are dealing with a lot of work on their plate, a heavy workload, a lot of tasks, maybe a health issue, for instance. Some of them feel critical of you, hypercritical of you. Maybe there could be a crisis you guys are navigating somehow, a mutual one, where you're both very concerned about the outcome. A lot of anxiety coming through so far in this feeling. This is tense. This person is tense. Let's clarify this. If you look at the picture, it's like, you know, there's a hand. They're getting scolded, you know. Let's clarify this. There could be perfectionism, like, you know, somebody very persnickety, like they want to, it's like micromanage energy. And then we have domination, Mars and Sagittarius. So someone here could feel like they're right and you're wrong. There could be a difference in viewpoints. Someone could feel like they want to apply pressure to try and convince you that their way, it's, you know, their way is the right way. Or they feel pressured by you. So take it as it resonates. But I feel like you sense all of that and you're just trying to maintain the peace, but there's something that you want to say so badly, but you just feel like it will only lead to a fight. It will only lead to negative feelings. So you're like trying to avoid even dealing with this, and you're doing it out of love. You're just trying to maintain the peace. It's classic Libra. Peace at all costs. Because you do see someone here as very cutthroat, like ready to cut a bitch. So you're just like, I don't want to be the straw that broke the camel's back. You don't want to set somebody off or start an argument or start a bunch of drama. Let's clarify this person's feelings towards you. Yeah, Moon in Capricorn. There could be practical issues going on. You guys it seems like I'm talking to some Libras where you and whoever is coming through in your reading, you're both navigating a lot all at once. Practical issues, and there's a need to be very unemotional, pragmatic. As far as this person is concerned anyways, they're very cut off from their emotions and they're more focused on practicalities, but it's to a point where it's coming across as almost like cutthroat, savage. They're just like, they got their mind on their money and their money on their mind, or they're just very focused on seeing a certain destabilizing situation into a fruitful conclusion. I think you both mean well, whatever this is, but somebody here is convinced that they are in the right. Let's clarify this. Mercury in Cancer. So yeah, this could involve a home or family situation, a family member. This person's really trying to use their intuition in this situation. But I feel like you're both very overwhelmed. Let's clarify your feelings, Libra. Independence, Moon in Aquarius. You're doing everything you can to detach from your emotions, to think clearly and unemotionally in order to stay in touch with your rationality in this situation. And health, Sun in Virgo. Yeah, some of you are dealing with a health issue or navigating some sort of crisis, perhaps with a family member, someone important to you. A lot of love here, a lot of protective energy coming through for the Libras that I'm speaking to today. Let's get one more. A lot of, yeah, wow. And convention, Venus and Capricorn. So you really want a secure bag. You're really focused on securing something long term. Also commitment. You're very serious here about someone. Someone means a great deal to you. Like, you're not playing around. It's like you want to do it once and not have to do it over again. You want to do it once and correctly, and not, you just want everything done the correct way so that it's actually thoroughly solved. Some of you really do need to use your voice in this situation. As much as you feel like it's going to rock that apple cart, you know, upset the apple cart or get somebody testy with you, like, you need to speak your truth in this situation. I know you're just trying to keep the peace. I can see that. But there is something here you need to get off your chest. Let's clarify your feelings one more time, Libs. Some of you are very serious about this person, but there are some pressing, more somber issues practically that are calling your attention here, and the attention of this person and maybe a couple of other people here. Yeah, Mercury in Libra. That's called influence. Some of you really do want to, influence this situation for the better. You want to try and bring this person under your influence. You want to heal a situation. I can see you both want to heal, but you could both have different ways of going about that, or different needs in this situation, or just different viewpoints as to what the right thing is, but you both mean well. I love the outcome for you both because it looks really positive. It looks like you're both going to be celebrating a positive outcome here. Someone here does look like, if this is your story, well, if this particular aspect of it is your story, if you're dealing with a loved one that is under the weather, it looks like a successful recovery in the outcome is achieved. Finally, let's clarify their feelings for you and then their next move. We have escape, Mars and Pisces. So somebody makes a clean escape, or they get out of a situation that has required a lot of self-sacrifice, letting go, maybe even solitude, confinement, rehabilitation, or healing, recovery. There may be a long recovery journey ahead for someone, but they're on the up and up. They narrowly escape something. Yeah, assertion. So there's a bit of a rebirth here. Someone could also be asserting themselves, getting their vitality back, on the up and up. Sun in Aries. This is kind of a new beginning, a rebirth. Let's clarify your... Someone's very willful and determined, that's for sure. Okay, and we got Mars and Leo. It's called egotism. This could be a child for some of you that's on the up and up, or in a recovery phase. Others of you, this person is, they're very spicy. They're getting their vitality back. They're on their way back up, you know. They could want to party. They could feel like celebrating. There could be, it's kind of a feeling like, fuck yeah, you know, like a lot of, like 12 high fives going on. It's a lot of high fives. Quite a mood change. Let's clarify your next mood. What are you feeling, Leaves? You're using your intuition. I like that High Priestess there. So Venus in Libra, indecision. Some of you may have a choice between two different people. Very specific message for a small subsection of you. Others of you are simply celebrating something and you're enjoying peace and harmony. Let's clarify this. But some of you are still on the fence and you're still trying to use your intuition as to how to approach a certain person or situation. Appreciation. Moon in Leo. They have Mars in Leo, you have Moon in Leo. I feel like you're having a party, a celebration, a gathering. Again, more emphasis on the possibility of a child involved. The welfare of a child could be important for some of you. You know, maybe the safety or security of a family or home or living situation. More Leo energy. Mercury in Leo, Moon in Leo. You're celebrating something in your next moves. Some of you, we have got Sun in Scorpio there. It's called endurance. Some of you have endured a lot here together with someone even. I'm hearing you may have both endured quite a bit. And what I am seeing is in spite of the time-sensitive nature or even the tension and exhaustion that this situation has caused, is going to see a happy conclusion. Someone's going to get back on their feet here, physically, if they haven't been feeling well. Let's clarify this. What is this person feeling towards Libra? Someone could be indecisive. Or they're stalling and delaying an issue. I don't know. It's weird. What is this person feeling towards Libra? We have, I just want to be around you. I don't care in what capacity. So there's someone here that cares a great deal about you. They don't really care what you are to each other, whether you're friends, dating, lovers. They don't care. They just genuinely love your energy. Some of them are willing to, you see them willing, like, kind of a at all costs type of like self-interested energy here. Real cutthroat, like not playing around. Some of you kind of feel like someone's playing head games with you, or you just feel like they're ruthlessly determined in some regard. You could just feel like all they care about is making money, getting ahead. But I do feel like it's more complicated than that for a lot of you. There's just this need to secure something. You both want to secure something. What else is this person feeling towards Libra? Just friends. Well, someone here feels friend zoned, or they're friend zoning you, or this is just a friend of yours. Very weird. So some of you are dealing with someone that is just a friend, or maybe they're an ex-lover or something. There's just, I do see multiple people. You could be dealing with multiple people, and you're trying to avoid drama as best you can, it seems like. You could be frustrated with this if this person is friend zoned you, like, I don't know. And then I always think about how we met. So this person thinks about you, and you are significant to someone here. And I'm getting over you. What the hell? So this is for something specific for some of you, for a subset of you. There could be, maybe that's why you're holding back. You feel like if you just expressed your love, it would not go well. And we have one-sided attraction. So you're pulling all the rough ones. Yeah, this person's, whoever this is. So for some of you, the other stories and the outcomes were what it is. For others of you, this person is very single, very independent, and they just want a fresh start in life. They want a new beginning, a clean slate. And they're like, step off. They're like, get back. And their focus is on like a new beginning, a creative progress or project, or this person could be focused on like a business or entrepreneur, like an enterprise that they're excited about. They could work for themselves. They could be enjoying the fruits of their labor, and they just want to sleep. So that's another iteration of this. And you're kind of just like using your intuition. Some of you are still in your next move. You're dithering a bit as to whether to reach out or share your joy feelings with this person, because you feel like they're just going to be mean or something. Let me clarify their feelings one more time. It's very weird. I've been in denial of my feelings. Okay. So someone here's been in denial of their feelings. Let's clarify their next move towards you. What are they feeling in their next move? What is all this? I'm trying to work up the courage to talk to you. I want to open up. So that's interesting. I mean, if you're using, I can see with the High Priestess in your next move, your intuition is reliable. So use your intuition. Don't doubt it. Don't doubt yourself. If your intuition is telling you, like, not yet, don't approach this person yet, then heed it, But if you're feeling a need to say something, use your voice. Let's clarify. This person may need a minute. They may be getting on their feet after some, issues that have been very... someone here is exhausted. I can see that with the Seven of Wands between you in the reverse. They're very exhausted. Let's clarify. What's your next move? What are you feeling in your next move? Impulsive and inconsistent. You're trying to tune into this person. Some of you feel... And then I'm so attracted to you. So you could feel mixed feelings about this person. Or you're getting a mixed reading on this person. Yeah, Sagittarius coming through. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius of significance. A divine counterpart. You feel like this is a divine counterpart. What else is this person feeling? Musician. So this could be a musician, Libra. You could both be musicians. Music could play a role in this connection. So confirmation for those of you that this is meant for. Pulling the musician card. This person could just need a minute. They're very independent and willful, whoever this is. They're very... I can see why some of you feel like this person is kind of unapproachable, honestly. Like you just feel like they're hella prickly and crotchety. Let me clarify their next move. Alright, we got age difference. There could be an age difference between you and this person. Or a developmental difference of some kind. Maybe even cultural or background differences. Opinion differences. I can see that with Mars and Sagittarius coming through in their feelings. Great deal of differences in temperaments. They're very willful. And then we got Aries. Again, very willful energy. This person's very independent. Let's get you a Romance Angels card. What does Libra need to hear? Messages for Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. Remember, these are general reads, so just take what resonates and leave the rest for the other people that it is meant for. If it's not every single aspect of it is your story. There's always a lot that comes through. Alright. What did you get? This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So some of you are you're very certain. And it's frustrating for you, for those of you that this is your story. You're so certain inside, but you're so hesitant to share your truth. You're so frustrated with this. You're so in love. You just want this to be mutual so bad. The idea that it's not gets you, you're so conflicted inside. So you're just like, I'll just avoid this. I'll just run away. I'll just, aw. This isn't going to be everyone's story, but that's coming through real strong for some of you. What does this person need to hear to give Libra more clarity? All right, they have engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Wow. So some of you feel like you've met like your person and it's about to get real. It's about to get serious. Someone could need sleep and time to themselves, like a spa day in their next move. And then they want to maybe pursue this. And then it's like they're real independent. What do we got in the mutual for Libra and the person on their mind? We have worth waiting for, divine timing. Is that work in your love life? With passion at the bottom of the deck, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So that's what I have for you, Libra. I hope that this helped. If you enjoyed this reading, do smash the like button. It helps my channel out. It helps my channel grow, and it helps me continue to give you guys these readings. We're going to move on to Scorpio. Thanks for hanging out with me, Leaves. I hope you enjoyed your reading. All right, Scorp gang. Scorpio. I gotta pick up these cards. Okay. What do we got for you, Scorp gang? Scorpio. Clean it up. All right. Let's tune into the Scorpio frequency. Plutonic transmissions. What do we got for you, Scorp gang? Messages for Scorpio. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium, and the person most on your mind. I'm going to fix this before we start the Scorp reading. Because I'm already like, I'm thinking of my friend Danielle, who's like, I got a love-hate relationship with the chopstick mic. That's fair. I do too. Right. It's a fair critique. Okay. Scorp gang. Let's get some messages for Scorpio. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium, and the person most on your mind. Scorp gang. You versus them. What are their thoughts, feelings towards you? What is their next actions going to be towards you? What is this person feeling towards Scorpio? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. All placements. Scorpio and the person on their mind. All right. Messages for Scorp gang. Alright, Scorpio, what do you need to hear? Alright, clip it. Three of Pentacles reverse. So there could be outside interference, or something about a situation is unstable. There could be more than one person involved in a situation. Okay, we got the Hangman. There's a need to release something or someone. Maybe you've had to make a sacrifice. Others of you have you're changing the way that you look at a person or situation, or they've dramatically changed the way that they look at you. And then we have the Page of Swords. So there's still this curiosity going on between you and this person. There's a desire here to communicate. There's a desire here to hear from someone, gather data. But there's also this like Queen of Swords. We have this like don't fuck with me vibe. Don't play games with me. I'm tired of the head games type of deal. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius energy. Sun, Moon, or Rising. Under that we have the Three of Cups. So this could be a dating situation, a friend of yours. You know, a lighthearted dating interest, a dalliance of some kind. There could be more than one person involved. Someone wants a serious offer. Like, serious offers only. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah. Whoa, Death. Yeah, that's your card. You're not playing around. Or someone you're dealing with isn't. Some of you are dealing with other Scorpios. Two of Wands. There's definitely a plan being made. Some of you have made a decision to just kind of cut loose with the Fool here. Maybe you've taken a defeat, taken an L, walked away. With the Five of Swords here, maybe you felt like there were too many games, or someone here felt like there were too many games, but there's still this energy of like, I don't know whether to stay or go. Some of you are conflicted inside about what to do. Very frustrated energy. Knight of Wands reverse. You're showing throwing in the towel. You've thrown in the towel. You want to give up. Some of you are just flat out exhausted right now, and you need a rest. You need a day off. You need some sleep. Napping in juice box. On your mind, you're healing. You're tender. You're feeling really tender inside. You're trying to get over feeling emotionally conflicted inside about certain decisions that you've made here. Six of Swords reverse. This is frustrating. You're like unable to advance forward, unable to move on. You feel stuck. It's like stuck in a time warp. Someone sees you as spending a lot of time at home with your family. Some of them see you as having a whole family. Like having a wife and kids and all of that. Like, I don't know. They just see you as, you know, focused on your crib, your home, your family, your long-term security, your wealth. How you see yourself, the Lovers, wow, you see yourself facing a very difficult decision, a very strong attraction in your feelings. You feel like you've taken a loss. You feel like you've missed an opportunity. Some of you feel like you missed like the love of your life or something. Like you're just looking at a path that you're at here, and you're feeling a sense of exhaustion, depletion, like I give up. It's kind of a fuck it vibe, but you're still in a recovery mode about this. Person on your mind is showing up. Wow, Five of Pentacles on their mind. Temperance. They could have Sagittarius very prominently in their big three. With the Temperance card here, this person feels out in the cold with you. Some of them are questioning their worth and feeling a sense of, you know, poverty of self, like poverty mindset, or just feeling not good enough. Feeling that this has left them with a feeling of like, I'm not enough. They're kind of moping right now and feeling down inside. They still have one foot in and one foot out of this situation, but they're mostly focused on healing. They're trying to get their balance and keep their cool. Yeah, strength reverse. I can see they're feeling really weak in this situation, and some of them are having a hard time keeping their cool. They could be cranky, or they just feel underconfident and weak physically, mentally, all of the above. Solar plexus energy could be low in this person right now. How you're seeing them, having lost patience with this, lost faith. There could be more than one person involved in this situation if you're seeing them as a 3 in the reverse. How they're seeing themselves, Knight of Cups, how they're feeling, the Devil. Wow. So there could be long distance in this situation. They're kind of obsessed with this. They're obsessing over this. They're seeing themselves as just wanting to show up on your door and being like, you know, with a bouquet of flowers, and just they want to like serenade you. They want to woo you. They're feeling very romantic, wanting love, wanting to share their heart with someone, but not feeling good enough inside about themselves. Like not feeling deserving, I'm hearing. They feel very tempted by you. Some of you may be involved if you're showing up as the 10 of Pentacles. It's not going to be for all of you, but this person is showing up as the Devil, so they're obsessed with something. Energy between you. Okay, there's something sneaky, slippery about this. 7 of Swords. This is Moon in Aquarius. It seems like you're both kind of maybe avoiding your feelings, running away from facts, running away from direct confrontation, and being strategic in this situation. We got the 4 of Pentacles, yeah, and the 4 of Wands reverse with the Page of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So with the 4 of Wands reverse and the 4 of Pentacles, 2 4s, there's a mutual focus here on stability, stable foundations. You know, 4s are stable. And then there's this slippery bitch energy, like the 7 of Swords between you, very unstable. So it's like there's this pulling back. It's almost like you've both retracted your energy, kind of like, because it's not safe, or it's too unstable for comfort. It's too slippery. But there's still this mutual curiosity about one another. You still keep tabs on one another. You still even speak and communicate sometimes, I'm seeing with the page there. Alright, let's see what your next most likely move is in this situation, Scorpio. You could be dealing with a Capricorn of significance, Sagittarius energy, Leo energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Gemini energy is also on the board, as well as Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. Capricorn's definitely emphasized with the Devil and the 4 of Pentacles. Alright, let's see what your next move is, Scorpion. Okay, you're no longer putting work, time, effort, energy into something. There's this sense of remorse, though, and you're seeing yourself as at a very difficult crossroads and having to make a very difficult choice. Let's clarify the 8 of Pentacles reverse. The Justice. So you're doing this out of, it's the right thing to do. Is it because your heart is directing you in that, or is it just simply like, you know, what would other people think, you know, type of deal? Some of you stop putting work into something because you just feel like it's not fair. You're like, fair is fair. It's tit for tat. Like, why should I bother putting any work into something if this person isn't? Which I understand. We'll see what this person's next move is towards you. They're sad. They're just focused on self-love. This is all very forced, I feel. Whatever this is, it's very forced. What is the Ace of Cups reversed? The Ace of Swords reversed. So this person is not, they're ceasing communications with you. They're very sad about it. It's almost like the less that you speak, the more that you both avoid and run away from this, the more obsessed they get, the worse they feel, and you're just feeling kind of mopey as well, like you've missed an opportunity. You're throwing in the towel. It's like you don't know what to do. From looking at your cards, you're just, it's like this vibe of like, my hands are tied. What am I supposed to do? So there's like communication blockage here between you and a heart chakra blockage. Let me clarify their feelings towards you. There could be something toxic or dysfunctional or addictive about this. Let's clarify this. What are they feeling? Wow, this person wants you. This is like the vibe, King of Wands, Devil energy. This is like the vibe of like, you're the only person I want. Let me clarify this. What are they feeling towards you? They're running away from it though. They're running away. That's so cowardly. God. Let me clarify the Five of Pentacles. They are showing up as strength reverse. That's the energy they're bringing. So this is cowardly as all hell. Let's clarify this Five of Pentacles. Yeah, this person feels out of control in this situation. Emperor reverse. They're underconfident as well. Very. Mars reverse, Emperor, Aries energy, Sun, Moon, Rising. It's so weird because they see themselves as like such a smooth Casanova. Let's clarify this bullshit. What is, why? How are they seeing themselves? Because it certainly doesn't match up to their actions. Let's clarify this Knight of Cups. Five of Wands. They're feeling all types of spicy and competitive in this situation. It's almost like they don't know how to handle it, or they feel weak in the face of competition. This has eroded their self-esteem. Others of them, this is a very specific message. You could be dealing with someone that likes to get attention to make themselves like spackle over their self-esteem issues, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I just saw the Sun. I don't know. This could be an ego thing for some of you. There's a view. Let's clarify their feelings. Eight of Wands reverse. Skirt. There could be some jealousy here, or someone is miffed, or they've slammed on the brakes. Communications have significantly slowed down. If there was once like passion and flirtation, like it's stopped. This person has ran away with their tail between their legs. Cowardice. Let's clarify your feelings, Scorpio. The Tower. You just feel like this is crumbling. It's like a disaster. You're just like, what have I done? You're trying to get over it. You're healing. You're still kind of tender about this. You feel like you've had to make some this has been hard choices, but you feel like this is just a disaster. Let's clarify this. You've sort of resigned. I'm getting a strong element of cowardice off of your energy and this person's energy. No offense. Don't hate me. There's some cowardice going on here for some reason on someone's end. I just saw the Seven of Cups. That's Venus and Scorpio. A lot of confusion, a lot of overwhelm, a lot of options. What are you feeling? Three of Cups. There could be more than one person involved in this situation. This could be a friend of yours, an ex, or just there's too many cooks in the kitchen. Let me clarify your feelings one more time. Seven of Cups. Yeah, this is like the one that got away type of vibe. This is like shoulda, coulda, woulda. This is fantasizing, wishful thinking, a whole lot of choices, fears, confusion, overwhelm. Kind of like, what now? Let's clarify how you see yourself. You're burdened by this. You feel a very strong chemistry with a certain person, a very strong pull towards someone, but you feel torn. You feel like you have a difficult choice. It's not easy. It is not easy for you to close this out or wrap this up or shut this door. You don't want to shut this door. This is very forced. energy on both you and this person's part. Let me clarify how you view them. Six of Cups reversed. You see someone here is stuck in the past, holding a grudge against you, or remembering you, but not in a fond way. Being kind of like holding you in contempt a little bit, honestly. Kind of pissed, running out of patience, like time's up. Let's clarify this. Okay, and the Eight of Cups reverse. So you see this person as having been stuck in a holding pattern and getting fucking sick of it, or this is you're tired of being in this holding pattern. It's starting to make you feel a grudge. I don't know. Let's clarify how they're viewing you. Person on Scorpio's mind. Okay, they see you as feeling alienated from them and just either married or having a whole family or just spending a lot of time with your family and your ride or dies. Hanging out at home. Let's clarify how else they're seeing you. The Page of Cups, the Tiny Cups. So some of them see you as like very cute, very flirtatious, but kind of superficial. Like you just always tell them what you want to hear, what they want to hear, but it never goes any further. The Page of Cups is very flattering, very sensitive, very creative, but not very serious. Let me clarify this. And the Two of Cups, behind that Page of Cups, this person feels like it could be so much more. Some of them see you as trying to apologize to them, but also feeling alienated from you. Let me clarify how else you see this person. You see them as trying to come out of anxiety, come out of their head. And the High Priestess reverse. Some of you, this was some kind of affair, or there's something secretive about this, or you feel like this, this person has secret passions for you. You could see this person as kind of like a can of worms, or a taboo of some kind. Let me clarify their feelings, because they're like obsessed over this. They're like, yeah, this person is frustrated. This person is lustrated. Like they're pissed. It is not easy for them to close this door, to turn these aces upside down. Let's clarify this. What was their next move? The Sun. They're doing this in the name of integrity. Integrity Farms. They're also focused on themselves and their solar plexus chakra. They're trying to heal their self-esteem, their self-worth, their sense of vitality, their sense of self-love, their sense of courage and dignity. Some of them feel like they've received clarity on this, and they're just like, listen, this, yeah, wow, Nine of Pentacles reverse. This person is doing this because it's making them, this situation is making them insecure. They don't want to be alone, though. I can see that. Let me clarify what's on their mind. The Ten of Cups. Oh, this person can't let go of this dream. They had a dream built around this. Some of them, they've got 1 foot in, 1 foot out of a marriage or a family situation. This person may have been unfaithful to like a partner. There may be something taboo about this. We have the Seven of Swords between you, so I gotta call all the different scenarios that I'm seeing come through here. Someone straight up ran away. Let me clarify their next move. There's something codependent about this too for some of you. The Chariot. So this person is doing everything they can to pick up their toys and like move the hell on. And focus on healing their self-esteem, because this has made them feel very out of control of themselves. Their temper, their temperament, their emotions, the way they view themselves, how good they feel about themselves or not. Like this person, this has made this person question their worth. Reverse the roles as you need to. But that's what I'm seeing here. Let me clarify what's on your mind. Two of Pentacles. You've been torn. You've been feeling like in between worlds, or on the fence about maybe this person or a couple of different people, and it's exhausted you. You've just thrown in the towel. You've pretty much resigned to a situation. From what it looks like, you're no longer putting work, time, effort, energy into a situation because you feel like it's the right thing to do. Let's clarify the Justice card. Or you're just doing tit for tat. Yeah, Three of Pentacles reverse. You feel like there's too many people involved. Or this is an unstable situation. Somebody's got to be dropped. You can't juggle forever. Or someone else can't. You're like, I'm not doing this dumpster fire anymore. It's confusing you. It could be demoralizing you, causing a lot of intense emotions. You want to wrap it up. The world, you want to graduate from this. Close this out. You're trying to find some sense of closure for yourself in this situation. The Queen of Pentacles. Some of you, you're doing the right thing by an earth sign. Others of you, you're just focused entirely on your health, your wealth, your finances, and your self-esteem, your self-worth. It's very interesting because it looks like someone over here is doing the same. Yeah, you're trying to ignore this situation. You don't want a second chance if this is going to be all it ever is. Judgment reverse. Let's clarify this person's feelings one more time. The King, they're in love with you. Pretty clear cut. Jesus. And they're trying to heal from this. This is a sad story, fam. Like, who is this for? Let's get some clarity. What is the person on Scorpio's mind feeling towards them? It's almost like you're both running away from this because it's just it's easier. It's easier. It's more practical. It's easier. It's correct, you know? It's like, as far as like the assessments and the reasons why you're doing what you're doing here. You're both just like, it's sensible. But you're frustrated and sad about it. Okay, let's clarify this person's feelings towards Scorpio. This person had has a whole love story built around you, but they're a coward, or you're a coward. I don't know. There's cowardice here. Let's clarify this for Scorpio. What do we got? We have Sun in Aries. This person's asserting themselves. They're asserting their will to independence, autonomy. They're like, get back. There's some kind of line being drawn here. I feel like they're very focused on their sense of self and their identity as well, and healing that. They don't like how out of control this shit has made them feel. They're frustrated. And then we have adaptability, Moon in Gemini. Yeah, the two-faced energy, the up and down, the where's this going, the in one day out the next vibe is pissing somebody off here. It could be you, Scorpio, I don't know. This person's just being surfed on. Look at that. By this multi-armed creature that's just got all this stuff. He's just like waterboarding this dude. Somebody just feels waterboarded here. It's just straight up used as like a tool of amusement. Some of you, that's what this person was doing towards you. Others of you, this person feels like they're tired of the head games. They're backing off. They don't want any head games. They could just be really busy as well. I don't know. But we got Seven of Swords between you. And then we have Charity, Saturn and Cancer. So someone here could feel burned. They feel like they got their feelings involved and they feel stupid. Like this person feels burned. There could also be someone that has a family, and that's a factor. Let's get one more. Yes, I did Libra. We're on Scorpio now. Libra's in the beginning. You can scroll back. Let's get another clarity on this person's feelings, Scorpio. Alright, we have Jupiter and Virgo. Patience. So that's really interesting. This person, even though they're pulling their energy back for their own like self-worth, self-esteem, they're doing this out of scruples, or they're just patient. They're just hanging in there. They feel out of control of the situation. It's also possible that there's like mutual deception between you and someone. I don't want to lay seeds of paranoia, but I say that because I'm looking at the mutual energy, and what do we have? The Seven of Swords. All right, let's clarify your feelings. You have the Seven of Cups in your feelings. This is a lot of confusion. Okay, Moon and Leo. This could have been a flirtation, or you're wanting to like flirt with a person, or this is like a love interest that you're just like, I just like them. They're just like, you're just Applejacks for someone. You eat what you like. And then you got Moon and Scorpio. Yeah, so there's a person here that could be like a taboo for you. You have real strong feelings, but it's like a taboo for you. And flirtation, Venus and Sagittarius. You could be dealing with someone with Venus and Sag. You could have your Venus and Sag. Confirmation to those of you that do, that this is your reading. Let's get one more. And excitement. Wow, so you're all kinds of stir crazy, aren't you? You're like fantasizing about someone here, but you're also like, you're trying to come out of feeling conflicted inside. There could be something secretive about this with the High Priestess reverse here. How are you seeing this person? Tempting. Mercury and Libra. So you see this person as very tempting, trying to influence you, persuade you, or you see them as very charming, very convincing, particularly good with the words. You like their vocabulary. They speak well. They have like a silver tongue. They're very charming. They tell you what you want to hear. And then we got Saturn and Libra, but they break your heart too. Some of you see someone here is very devoted as well. Or there's some sort of impediment between you. And then Venus in Cancer. Some of you feel like someone has a whole family, or you do. Okay? You could also see this person is very vulnerable, very protective. Venus in Cancer is called birth in this deck, if you zoom in and see the little pregnant belly. Some of you, like, you got a baby mama thing going on. I don't know. But somebody here is really, you see them as focused maybe on nesting, security, safety. And yeah, Sun in Cancer. So talk about family and nesting. You definitely see someone here is attached or very focused on their family and their safety and their security. Some of you have a history with a long history with someone here as well. You could go back many, many years. Let's clarify how they're viewing you. Risk. Saturn in Aries. Some of them see you as high risk, or they see you as contemplating taking a risk, or they wish you would. And friendship, Moon in Cancer. So this could be a friend of yours. This could be a friend of yours that was a flirtation that you kind of wish would turn into more, or but there could be something taboo about it. And impulsiveness. Okay, so this person may feel like you impulsively like flirted with them, or they were real impulsive towards you. And it never maybe went beyond that. Some of them see you as really hot and cold too, with Saturn in Aries and Mars in Aries. That's really stop, go, start, stop. Hot, cold. It's like slamming on the brakes and the gas simultaneously. It's frustrating. Let's clarify your next move. It's almost like you're both just calling it quits. But it's like forced. It's very weird. Let's clarify this. Drama, Mercury and Leo. You're still feeling attracted to this person, but you're like, it's wrong. It's the right thing to do to stop putting energy into this. Romance, Venus and Taurus, but you still want this person. You still want them. You guys are like masochists, sadomasochists. Let's clarify this person's next move. Hot damn. Innovation, Jupiter and Aquarius, they're like detaching. They're like deuces. They're trying to detach and rise above. They're trying to rise above all these like negative feelings of low self-worth and what it's done to their confidence, etc. Like, they're sad. They're just focused on self-love though, and they're detaching. Some of them are trying to get involved in like all kinds of little projects. Jupiter and Aquarius. And lust. Wow. They still feel it too. So you guys, this is weird. You guys are both restless with this situation. Mercury and Aries. Even though you're both stepping on the brakes, calling it, you both still feel some type of way towards each other. It's very forced. All right. Let's clarify this person's feelings towards you. Person on Scorpio's mind, what are they feeling towards Scorp Gang? All right, we have Virgo. So it's Virgo energy. This person is definitely working a lot. They're also looking at, they're criticizing this situation. They're like, this needs to be cleansed. This needs to be healed. They're looking at what is wrong with this situation and seeking to improve it. They could also be focused on self-improvement. Some of them could also be very critical of themselves right now. You know, kind of like this vibe of like, what's wrong with me? Feeling not enough. This person could also be dealing with health issues or work issues. They're just focused on healing and self-betterment. Clearing things out as well. Cleansing, purging, scruples. Fitness, health, diet, regimens. What is healthy? And then we got I'm getting over you coming out. So this person is cleansing you. Like this person's trying to sage you out of their life. Let's get one more. I love someone else. Is that cope? Like, what is... Let's clarify this. I just want to be around you. I don't care in what capacity. Yeah, see, it's like, whatever. We got gave up trying to figure it out. My head got lost along the way coming out. So some Nine Inch Nails broken era coming through here. Like, this person, that's cope. This person's like, I love someone else. It's like, yeah, whatever. This person wants you. And only you. I can see that. That's this shit is cope. They're telling themselves that because this has left someone feeling really low, weak. They even see themselves as like they're seeing themselves actually inaccurately, honestly, with the Knight of Cups. Celibate at the bottom of the deck. They're seeing themselves as like a smooth Casanova. They're kind of just like, and on to the next thing, you know, but really they're feeling not great about this, to be real with you. Let's look at your feelings, Scorpio. What are you feeling towards the person on your mind? Age difference. So confirmation to those of you dealing with a situation where there's a significant age difference between you and someone. And I'm so attracted to you. So you're into somebody here. This person could be like a taboo for you, though. And then we got, I wish I would have, I wish you would have. So you're having some regrets. You're like wishing things went down. You're wishing you made different decisions. And then we have afraid to make the first move. There's that cowardice coming through. There's cowardice. There's a lot of cowardice coming through in this reading. It's a mutual energy too. All right, let's clarify their feelings towards you in their next move, because it looks like you're both just like, I'm over it, but neither of you are. Neither of you are over it. Mixed signals. Confused and conflicted. Yeah, you guys have really done a number on one another's brains, yo. It's been some head games. Or just confusion. It's almost like this vibe of like, neither you or this person knows what the fuck you're doing. To those of you this is meant for, this is not going to be, you know, everyone's reading. Let's clarify their feelings towards you in their next move. You feel like home. Oh, and that's, you know, you just stop talking to people that feel like home, right? Like, mm-hmm. Just friends in your next move. You're just friend zoning this person. You guys are, both of you and this person are like expert bullshitters. Let's clarify this. Confused and conflicted. Yeah, they're so confused. Let's get one more. Depression. It's just, like I told you, this is forced. 12th house at the bottom of the deck. Something secretive about this. It's like you both stuff this down into the cockles of your psychic grundle. It's like a taboo, or there's something secretive about it. But it's forced. This energy of like, we gotta stop talking to each other, and that's what you guys do, but it's like so forced. It's like so mechanical, and you're just like Eeyore about it. You're like, okay, it's the right thing to do to stop putting work or time or energy into this. And that's what you tell yourself, you know, but you just go into a depression about it. It's not, it doesn't feel right. It's not organic. It's not like an organic thing that you're like, yeah, this is totally what I want to do. You're doing it out of, you know, appeasement, out of propriety. It's an issue like propriety or ethics. There's something taboo about this is what I'm seeing. For those of you this is meant for, wow. All right, let's get you a Romance Angels card. What is Scorpio needed here? Messages for Scorpio. All right, we have very soon. Clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Some of you, this whole thing is happening because you have no idea what you don't even know what you want. You know, you may even be looking to others or outside approval, what other people are doing with their lives, friends, family members, siblings, you know, other people to know, to basically, you're basing your shit off of like, I don't know, what are the Joneses doing, you know, like, maybe, and it's like the reality of the matter is you don't even know what you really even actually want, and that's why this whole thing is happening. So, clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. There's cowardice where it gets in the way of stuff. Let's see what this person needs to hear. Person on Scorpio's mind. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Yeah, this person is very focused on their grind. Getting back on their feet financially is a major focus of this person's in their next move. Let's get one more for both of you. This was a complex read, so I want to pull you a couple. You got let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. So some of you need to reach out for some outside guidance and perspective on a situation. Maybe you need to get some advice from some friends that maybe have gone through similar struggles or have crossed similar bridges in their life. Maybe it's important for you to socialize as well. Get out, hang out with your friends. Don't mope. Don't mope. Don't ruminate. Don't spin your wheels. Don't sit in it, you know. All right, what does this person need to hear? This person could be real focused on their career for some reason. All right, and then we got make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. There's this like mutual avoidance energy. What's going on between you? Release your ex. The time has come to clear your energy. There's another person or relationship in this situation and it's in the way. It's a problem. Someone needs to admit that. Someone needs to accept it and cut cords and become congruent energetically. You know, it's kind of like You can't want a person with every cell in your being while still being like entertaining another situation or relationship. That's like, one, that's codependent. That's an inability to just be alone and be with yourself and be in your own company. And two, that's incongruent energy. You know, it's like it's confusing to the universe on an energetic level when you're all enmeshed emotionally, financially, sexually with another person. Meanwhile, you're living this like dream scenario with some other person. And yeah, it's confusing to the universe, it's confusing to you, it's confusing to anyone that you suck into that shit. So somebody really needed to hear that. There's something here that needs to be released, whether it's another person, whether it is a flirtation, whether it is an old ex that you're hung up on and still in love with to this day. And it's like, if that's the case, then maybe you need to like get real with yourself and just like face the facts, face that, you know, reach out to that person, I guess, if that's what you're really feeling. But the cards are saying release an energy, you know, something needs to be released here. Let's get one more. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. We have honeymoon at the bottom of the deck. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So maybe you need to spend some quality time with someone. And also get in touch with, what do you really want? Like, what do you really want? Don't just go through the motions. Don't just do it because, like, oh, everyone says it's what I should do. What would everyone think if I did what I really wanted to do? That I would be judged. I would be, you know, whatever. Like, sometimes you have to do the hard thing because it's the authentic thing, and nobody, Scorpio usually never needs to hear that because that's your energy. You guys are ruled by Pluto. You know, you have it's very unhealthy for Scorpio energy to be inauthentic for long periods of time. Did we pull any of these for you? I believe we didn't. Did we? Let's get you some backwards oracle. What is the person on Scorpio's mind feeling for Scorpio? Give you 3 cards. We have sacral chakra. There's a strong sacral pull here. There's a very strong sexual energy coming off of this person towards you. They can't really help what they feel. They want to get down. Like, this person wants, they have the urge to merge, okay? They're very, like, they're feeling froggy, all right? Let's get one more. All right, and we got obsession. There's that devil energy. This person they got a kink for you, yo. Like, you're a taboo for this person, for some of you. It's almost like they're scared of it. Sexual healing, tantric initiation. This person wants to get down. Sexual healing, tantric initiation. Some of y'all, like, this person wants to have like a special type of freakinality with you. Not just any kind. This person wants to merge like body, mind, soul type of deal. Some of you already have had a connection with this person and it was like the best sex they've ever had and they can't, it's unforgettable. Others of you, this person has never bit that apple and they hella want to. This person is definitely, they got devil energy. That's real lusty, real carnal, bestial. Like, this person has an instinctual pull towards you. Trying to meet new people coming out. This is sad. This person has been trying to meet new people for a long time, probably. And it's like they run away from this because they have a dream about it. They have a whole love story that's built up around this. This is not just sex for this person. It was a lot more. If this was just a little flirtation, it was way more than that. For this person, they had a whole, like, happy ending built around this. They're trying to meet new people. And root chakra, they're starting to feel... They really want to, they're thinking about the long term of their life. Like, where is this going? They're at this point in their life where they're like, I need to get real. They're like starting to think about things like they want to settle down. They want like to set roots. They're real focused on their home, their security, their family. They want to set roots down. So they're trying to meet new people, but there's still such a strong pull, strong connection, undeniable. And then in yours, I love someone else. So you're pulling I love someone else, like, straight away. So I'm already talking to some Scorpios that you know you're bullshitting yourself or you're bullshitting somebody. There's some inauthenticity or cowardice going on here. A solar plexus chakra, you need to stand up for yourself and what you want. You need to step into the power of choice, Scorpio. You're not a victim, you know, and if you're in a situation where you feel like you're not getting what you want, you don't just resign to that. And self-sabotage. So you've sabotaged the situation here. Or someone else has. Self-esteem, self-worth issues. Some of you sabotage this because you didn't feel good enough. Just retreat and meditate. So yeah, I'd say, sounds like it. So, you make me question everything is at the bottom of the deck. So it looks like you've got a lot of deep thinking, deep meditation to do. It looks like, I mean, for the time being, what I'm seeing is you're both bitching out. You're both being cowards. You're both ceasing this because it's the right thing to do. But it's still extremely unsettled. You're both still feeling this is not going away. Boo-boo. It's not going away. Like, you can't just sweep this under the rug and continue being inauthentic, living a lie. But you're both acting like you're unbothered and you're over it, you know, but it's neither of you are over it. And that's what I have for you. So it looks like you've got some thinking to do, some choices to make. I mean, from what I can tell, majoritively, this is like you have to figure out what you really want, and you got to be authentic about it. You got to own it. You got to claim it. Either be alone or pick a mofo. Okay, like... But if you can't pick a mofo, or you can't go all in with someone, be alone. Like, really, yo, if you're that confused, that's the best advice I have for you. Go off and be alone. Like, go and be, like, in an ashram, be alone. You know, allow yourself that time to find yourself and figure out what the hell you even want. Because otherwise, you're just going to be half involved. You're going to be half-ass involved. You're going to be half satisfied or not satisfied at all in most cases, you know. So if you're that confused, it sounds like you definitely do need to retreat. There is some releasing that needs to happen. Somebody needs to let go of something or someone. It's coming through strong. Anyways, I love you guys. I hope you got something out of this. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Scorpio. And if you like this reading, smash that like button. Just press it. Just smash the button, you guys. Smash that button. It helps me out. Helps me continue to do these readings for you. We're going to move on to Pony People. What's up, Echo? All right. Sagittarius. All right, we got a Sage Stellium in the house. All right, let's tune into the Pony People frequency. Boop, 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 boop. Jupiterian transmissions. What do we got from my Pony People? Messages for Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. Gotta make sure these wires are not tripped up on my shoes. All right, let's do this. All right. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. All placements. Sun, moon, rising. You and the person on your minds. The person that Sagittarius is dealing with. Oh, you got a Scorp and Sag stellium. Wow. Alright. Sagittarius, what is the person you're dealing with? What are they feeling towards you? What are they thinking about you? What are their next most likely actions towards you? Let's get some messages for Sagittarius and the person most on their mind. Sage. Alright, Sagittarius. Whoa. All right, Sage. Running away, running away or like telling somebody off or wanting to communicate a whole bunch here. Nervous energy, or you're driving around. You could be running laps. I don't know. Oh, we got 4 of Cups. Some of you feel like there's you're going to miss an opportunity if you don't nab it now, or someone feels that way towards you. Okay, we got the King of Wands reverse, bottom of the deck here. So you could be standing on principle. Something's disappointed you. It hasn't lived up to your expectations, or there's an issue of moral or ethical quandary here that has you standing on principle, avoiding a disaster. Some of you are also in a process of rebuilding right now after you've let the tower crumble. There could be a sadness, a bittersweet energy here, or a focus on self-love with the Ace of Cups reversed, but you know, you're ultimately focused here on your happiness, your wish fulfillment with the 9 of Cups. There's the Queen of Wands reversed too. So this is a pulling back. There's a couple here that was once maybe very passionate, or it was a flirtation of some kind, but you're both pulling your energy away from one another. Possibly on principle. Kind of disappointment vibes. Let's see what's going on. You're showing up, you're still invested, you're waiting. 7 of Pentacles, you feel like you've hit maybe a plateau. Oh, you're tripping on this. You're like losing sleep over this, whatever this is. You're in love. King of Cups, how you're being seen, not speaking to this person. Okay, so this person sees you as, you've got a little secret. I don't know, they're just seeing you as not communicative. You're feeling insecure. You're seeing yourself as Empress in reverse. So you could be kind of needing to nurture yourself right now. Some of you are feeling not good enough, or you're just not, you've lost passion for a situation, but some of you are really picking yourself apart with the 9 of Swords on your mind. Empress reverse with how you're seeing yourself. It's a lot of like, you're picking yourself apart here. And your feelings, Temperance reverse, this is throwing you off. That's your own card in the reverse. So this is, you've lost patience with this, or this has really thrown you for a loop. Person on your mind is showing up as Judgment reverse. This is Pluto, kind of Pluto energy here. It's giving me Scorpio vibes. And King of Pentacles. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. This person could be ignoring you, ignoring this, and focused on their coin. They're just focused on getting that bread. They're focused on maintaining their stability and the girth of their wallet. And they're still curious about you. They're watching you. They're keeping tabs on you, or they're actually still kind of communicative, whoever this is. How you see them, 2 of Cups reverse. There's some sort of disunity here. Some of you, there's been a breakup, or there's just a shift in the energy, or you feel a strong connection, but a lot of disunity has made you maybe question yourself, or man. How they're seeing themselves, very stable, very practical. Earth energy coming through strongly here. In their feelings, Pisces energy, the moon. So this person is really confused. They kind of want the truth. Some of them feel like they're being lied to, or they feel like there's something fucky in this situation. They're kind of they're tripping out here with the moon. You both are. There's a lot hidden here. They could be hiding their feelings. What's going on between you? Wheel of Fortune reverse, the Eight of Swords, and the Six of Wands reverse. You're both ghosting each other. You both feel ignored, and you both feel blocked, and you're both resisting this. Wow. Okay, and there's this standing on principle energy. Like, this doesn't meet my standards. This is against the rules. This is against my principles. That's the vibe. Let's see what's going on in your next move. What is your next most likely action in this situation? You just feel breadcrumbed. That's disappointing. What is this person's next most likely move towards you? Three of Wands reversed. So they've lost hope, or they're losing patience or faith in this situation. You could be dealing with a couple of people at a distance from you, or you're just dealing with someone at a distance. But yeah, oh wow, we got King of Swords flying out. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising. I'm getting this vibe like this person wants the truth. Somebody here feels like they're not getting the truth. They feel like they're going to ignore a situation and focus on what is practical for them because they feel like there's something hidden going on here. Let me clarify this person's feelings towards you. Clarify the moon. Ace of Cups reverse. They're sad and secretly hella sad, or they're focused on self-love. And Eight of Wands. Wow. High Priestess reverse. And the Three of Swords reverse. This is so weird. There's something secretive about this. It's giving me like affair vibes, or there's more than one person involved here, and someone is like, it's very similar to the Scorpio in the sense that there's like cowardice here on someone's part. Like someone wants to communicate something, or they'd like to see a flirtation or passionate communications, but they're keeping it all to themselves. Some of them have secret passions, or they have like something going on, like on the side or something. I don't know. What are your feelings? You feel betrayed, or like something is over. This is really throwing you off. Some of you are going through it right now. You're real tormented psychologically. You could be careful with your self-talk. Careful with the shit you expose yourself to mentally. Protect your energy, Sagittarius. Let me clarify your feelings. The Nine of Cups. Wow. Let's get one more. The Hermit River. You feel alienated from someone who you feel like could be your wish fulfillment. Some of you feel isolated against your will. You could be dealing with a Virgo of significance. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. Pisces is emphasized doubly over here. Could be something secretive about this situation. Let's clarify how you see yourself. The Hangman. You're looking at yourself in a new way, but probably not good in a good way. Sagittarius, you probably are looking at yourself in a really critical light. You're being real hard on yourself right now, I feel, with the Empress reverse and the Hangman being how you see yourself. Let's clarify this. Yeah, Five of Wands reverse. You feel conflicted inside and frustrated. Like you can't go after what you want directly. You're losing sleep over this too. And you feel blocked emotionally. The Tiny Cup in reverse. You could feel creatively and emotionally blocked in this situation. and really sad and hypersensitive to feedback and everything going on around you. So you're real grumpy right now too, a little bit. I don't know, just hypersensitivity. Let me clarify how that you're being seen by this person, other than not saying much, keeping a lot inside. Let's clarify this. How do they view you? Frustrated and unreliable, kind of hoish. Some of them feel like you have a secret. They feel like you're a secret hoe. Like, I don't know. Ace of Swords reverse, Knight of Wands reverse. Let me clarify this. Yeah, they see you as having walked away. Some of them wonder, like, who you're seeing, who you're not, whose bed have your boots been under, and all that type of stuff. Yeah, they see you as kind of cutthroat, ruthless, and having maybe taken an L, walked away, pulled your energy back. All they know is that you're not sharing your passion with them. So they're like, well, where's it going? Let's clarify how you see this person. There's a mutual ghosting energy, and neither of you are confident in this. There's also a high possibility of distance here with the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, or some other blockage. Maybe some misfortune as well. Let's clarify how you see them. Okay, Four of Cups reverse. Some of you are seeing, it's like you aren't really feeling this person on the one hand. It's like there's a relationship here with the Two of Cups, but it's in the reverse. It's like, yeah, there's a connection here. There's a bond. There's an attachment. But it's like you've drifted apart. It's like you look at this person and you wonder if you should return to this person, or if you should return to this, or you see them as the one that got away. I don't know. Some of you feel alienated from this person. Isolated. You're like really stuck in your head, and you're not being very kind to yourself from what I can see, but you are very much in your feelings. You're very composed, and it's like a lot of people would not be able to tell that you're grappling with all of whatever this is. Let's clarify how you're seeing this person. The Queen of Swords. You see them as real cold, distancing themselves from you, like creating boundaries. Very matter of fact with you, distant, cool, aloof. And Ten of Pentacles, you could see them as hanging out with their family, or you see them as straight up having a whole family. Like they're married or something involved. And the Justice. Yeah, some of you feel like this person, there's some sort of ethical discrepancy going on here. You could be dealing with a Libra of significance. This person sees you as cutthroat and like self-interested, or like you're ready to cuss somebody. I don't know. Wow. Let's clarify how this person is feeling towards you. They're burdened by this. They kind of are closing this out, or they're trying to wrap this up. But they still feel a lingering sense of unfinished business between you. With the World reverse, some of them are they just feel like there's some loose ends to wrap up. They're really in the mood about this, though. They're trying to ignore, what are they trying to ignore? The fact that you've walked away, your cutthroat, how they see you, a grudge. Six of Cups reverse, this person's trying to ignore some really bad memories that they have that have been triggered. They're just trying to maintain stability, or in the very least, focus on their grind and staying stable and just super practical. Some of them are trying to maintain loyalty, though, and stability in the face of really triggering emotions. They kind of are suspicious of you. This person is suspicious. What is the Page of Swords? The Five of Cups. They feel like they're not going to like what they find if they investigate too deeply. They feel like it's going to be really disappointing. It's only going to lead down a rabbit hole of regret, disappointment, missed opportunity, and like just sad feelings. Yeah, they feel stuck in their head about this, whatever it is, but they can't really shake this feeling of fear, suspicion, apprehension about this connection. Like, I'm talking to some sage people that are dealing with someone that is literally they're kind of afraid of you, or they're afraid of what you're not telling them. They're seeing you as like you've got a little secret here, and you're keeping it all to yourself. You're tormented by this, whatever this is, if that's the case. Let's clarify the Nine of Swords. You're feeling insecure. You don't want to be alone. Some of you are really hard on yourself. This is the second time this week that you've pulled both the Empress and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I'm literally talking to some Sagittarius people, or people with heavy stage placements, that are really insecure this week. Like, not feeling good about yourself, having a lot of self-doubt, a lot of negative self-talk, not feeling enough. Something has made you not feel enough. Let me clarify the King of Cups. This is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio energy. Hierophant reverse. Some of you are in love with someone that's married. Hierophant reverse. Or there's something really unusual or unconventional about somebody that you're in love with. It's like, you're going your own way in regards to love. You're following your own heart, regardless of what anyone believes about you, thinks about you, says about you. You're like, I eat what I like. You're just Apple Jacks for someone. You're just going with the flow of what you feel. You're taking your own route. What is the Hierophant reverse? Four of Swords. You're doing a lot of reflection on your feelings, on your love nature, who you love, why you love them, how that makes you feel. Some of you really feel alone right now, and you don't want to be alone, and that's a really strong vibration here. This is really throwing you off, whatever this is. Let me clarify the King of Pentacles. The Four of Wands. Okay. Let's get one more. And the Page of Pentacles reverse. And the Sun. This person wants to know what the dealio. They're real suspicious about you. Some of you, I'm talking to some Sagittariuses that are in like a long established relationship with the King of Pentacles here. You know, you may have a lot of history with this person. They're really trying to hang in there and be stable and just be like committed, you know, show up every day, keep on like, you know, texting good morning or whatever it is, like that is kind of tradition, you know. But they cannot shake this feeling like something is not right, like something's amiss, and they're really going out of their way to ignore it. Like bad memories. There may have been certain negative experiences that have gone down before, and they're like, I don't want to go there again. There's a mutual ghosting energy, and there's a lot of like, there's this vibration between you and someone, like you're both keeping a lot from each other. It's like you're both keeping all of this to yourselves. It's not being openly discussed. There's a mutual lack of confidence. There's a mutual feeling like you're both of your needs are being ignored. Passion is being ignored almost entirely here. Let me clarify this person's next move. They're really paranoid. This is Sagittarius energy. They're really up. They got their guard up. It's like they want to give this one last shot. But there's this vibe coming off of this person like, what the fuck is going on? Like, whose bed have your boots been under? It's like that vibe. They got questions, all right? This person has questions. They're scared. They're scared to get hurt, and they want to get rid of that feeling. This person they're going nuts. They want to get rid of this feeling. Like something is wrong, something is a lie, something is hidden. This person is really trying to shake this feeling, and ignoring it is actually only making it worse from what I can see. This person is, it's like they're trying to be stable and committed, but it's like a lot of denial. It's almost like also this vibe of like, this is mostly a practical arrangement at this point. They're seeing themselves as the Knight of Pentacles. On their mind is the King of Pentacles. And they're just, it takes a lot, the maintenance of whatever this connection is Not only is it eating at both of your self-esteem, both of your self-worth, it's making you both feel like you're not enough. It's mutually leaving you both feeling dissatisfied, and it's actually being sustained on low self-esteem and ghosting. It's the only reason it's still going, in other words, is because of what you're not talking about, because of what you're not saying to each other, because of what isn't being openly discussed. I mean, that's kind of the only reason this simply got me so horny at the bottom of the deck. Whoa. So we have a relationship here, possible long distance situation, also possible LTR, like long-term relationship, that has just kind of devolved into a sort of relationship of convenience, I'm hearing. 10 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Conversely, someone here could be married. I don't know. I haven't seen the Hierophant pop out, but I see the 10 of Pentacles, and I equate that to a family or a long-term commitment, you know, a relationship with history, with serious time put into it. Let's clarify this person's feelings towards you. Let's get some backwards oracle. Person on Sagittarius mind. We have Pisces. So this person is like really preoccupied with secrets, what is hidden here. They're also very selfless, but this is going to blow up in someone's face at some point or another because, you know, Pisces energy has that shadow side to it. It's an energy of infinite compassion, but that has a shadow side, and it's called resentment. Let's clarify this. This person is like suspicious of secrets and what is hidden. Virgo. There's that shadow side, opposite end of Pisces. You could be dealing with a Pisces, you could be dealing with a Virgo. But this person is like wanting to get to the bottom and sort out truth from fiction. They want to know what the hell is going on. They want to reveal some things. And something's in the way. All they know is you're not sharing passion with them. Like, that's something stale. There's this, like, it's like you both feel ignored, or like the passion has gone away here. All they know is something. It feels like something's in the way. And they're just like, what is it? Who is it? And they're trying to figure it out. And then we have defense mechanism in operation. So you're dealing with a person who, the way that they handle being triggered, 6 of Cups reverse, is judgment reverse. They just ignore it. They just ignore, or they ignore you. You know, they're just triggered. They just try to ignore it. They just try to pretend like it's not there. I'm not seeing this, or like everything's fine. This is fine. But then they privately sit on this energy and they just go crazy. They don't confront. They don't ask questions. They don't show curiosity. They don't try to figure it out. Let me clarify. I think the Hierophant did pop out at some point. Yeah, I think yeah, it's right here. It's in the reverse. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. Let's walk home. Yes. Yeah, there could literally be, it's right on top of the King of Cups. It came out, and I was like, you could be in love with someone that's married, or there's something really weird about this, like unconventional, unusual, untraditional, quote unquote, about the situation. All right, what are you feeling in this situation, Sage? Trying to work up the courage to talk to you. I want to open up. Some of you are carrying around a lot of baggage, a lot of secrets, and it's disturbing you. Look at this. Psychic state, 9 of Swords. You're losing sleep over this. It's got you pulling at your hair, being really terrible to yourself, calling yourself like a demon or something, just like telling yourself like really horrible things. Sagittarius is, you know, it's so funny because I feel like the reading for Scorpio is just, it's very similar to the Sagittarius reading in the sense that Scorpio energy, I was telling Scorpio, You know, Scorpio is not great at being inauthentic for long periods of time. And Sagittarius, what are you guys? You guys are like honest Abe, man. These are terrible liars. You're terrible liars. It's and living a lie and living in a closeted way, like, is the opposite of healthy for pony people. It's gonna rip you to shreds. It's just the opposite of what is positive for your soul. It's so out of character for you. It's not. It doesn't nurture you. Not that you have to be like an open book to everybody and sundry and like tell everybody your business, but it's like, you know, when you're keeping so much inside and it starts to impact your self-worth, that's when it becomes a problem. You know, it fucks with your integrity, because integrity is one of the core foundations for healthy self-esteem. Integrity Farms. It's one of the pillars of self-esteem is integrity. And when we're living outside of our integrity for long periods of time in any way, yeah, that's going to eat at you. That's going to make you feel really terrible about yourself. So it looks like you want to talk to someone here. It looks like you want to speak a truth. You want to open up. You want to get something off of your chest. You're trying to work up the courage to do that. That's what I can see. And then we have, I love how independent we both are. So some of you are actually relieved at the independence you have with this person from this person. You kind of like the fact that you're kind of alone, even though there's all this evidence of like you're feeling lonely. You're tired of feeling alone. You don't want to be alone. You also kind of like this alone time. You like the time to check out and explore your own feelings, because some of you are really analyzing like some kind of pickle, some kind of emotional, psycho-spiritual pickle you've got yourself in here. So you like the independence, but you would also like to air out some of this baggage that you've been carrying around, because I could see that it's kind of overflowing. It's starting to overwhelm you. It's also tainting your relationship with yourself. The way that you view yourself, it's making you look down on yourself. It's making you talk to yourself in very nasty ways. Don't. And then we have, I don't want to be pinned down. Yeah, you don't want to be pinned down right now by anybody. You want time to think. You want time to be yourself. You want to explore your emotions on your own timeline here. You don't want to have to, you know, feel forced to commit to something that you're just not feeling. You know, some of you are actually feeling very non-committal right now. You're just kind of feeling like kind of radical in your emotions. Something's got you shook. And then we got too good to be true, hard to believe. So you could be having a lot of wishful thinking. Some of you have fallen in love with like an imagination ship. You know, and you're trying to sort that out. This could be real complicated, though. I don't think that you did this, like, willingly. Fourth house just flew out. That's interesting. If you have Sagittarius rising, that's where Venus is entering your fourth house on Thursday. So that's about emotions, nesting. So some of you are really going to enjoy time alone to explore your own emotions, to explore your past, to explore your feelings, your emotional patterns, and the like. And you could also be doing a lot of release during this transit as well. A lot of emotional letting go. It could be a good time to let go of grudges, let go of things weighing you down, baggage, things from your past. Let's clarify this person's feelings. We have, I wish I would have, I wish you would have. So someone here is having regrets. And Aquarius. So you could be dealing with an Aquarius. But what I'm sensing is there's a lot of distance between you and someone. Some of you have a very unconventional arrangement here, where you live in separate houses, or you've agreed to see other people, but you still have some sort of weird committed arrangement, or otherwise, like, it's sort of a practical, it's convenience. And it's time tested. You trust each other. You have an established history together, but it's possible that you've grown apart in many ways as well. It's loyal, it's dependable, it's convenient, but it's like you want more, I feel, and you're disturbed by that, I think. Like, or you just feel like you're frustrated. I'm seeing like a lot of frustration here, a lot of creative blocks, emotional blocks, internal conflict. It's impacting your self-esteem. All right, let's clarify this person's feelings towards you. Person on Sagittarius is mine. Moon in Leo. Appreciation. So this person is feeling kind of low-key, spicy, competitive. They want to bring back warmth. They want to express warmth. They want to show appreciation. But they're feeling competitive and protective of themselves. Moon in Aries. This person, I'm telling you, you're dealing with someone. This is for Sagittarius or Sagittarius stellium, rising, whatever. That's dealing with somebody that deals with their feelings of competitiveness, jealousy, all of that, by literally cutting off from their emotions. Like they just roll solo. They just kind of ignore the problem. They just cut off from it. They're like, that's not there. They just Jedi mind trick themselves. That's how they deal with that shit. And then we have Saturn in Cancer. So there could be a living situation. Some of you are living apart from this person. Others of you, this person feels like they got burned. They may be triggered right now. They feel like they got burned in this situation, or they're about to get burned. This person feels like if they do any digging or if they ask questions, they're afraid of what they're going to hear. They're afraid of what they're going to find. You know, they're afraid of the truth. It's almost like they don't want to know, but they do at the same time. It's really unsettling for this person, whoever this is. They're very unsettled by this. Let's get one more. Lust. Venus and Aries. This person does want to take things to the next level with you, or they're just really riled up. They could really be pent up passion wise. What is this? Some of them feel constrained. Jupiter and Gemini. So this person feels like something duplicitous is going on, or there's double dealing going on. Some of them just tell you what you want to hear. They just act like everything's fine when really they're actually suspicious. Others of them, they're keeping shit from you, and then the reverse is true. So reverse it as you need to. Let's clarify your feelings. Moon in Libra. That's my relationship of convenience card. It's literally the book that came with this deck, like literally talks about that, but it's also the nature of Moon in Libra. Libra, it's very people-pleasing energy. It can make really sound arrangements, great agreements, but it isn't necessarily agreements made out of passion or feeling or emotion. It's more like, this is the rational thing to do. This works out nicely. This is harmonious. It avoids drama. We don't have to fight. So there's a lot of peacekeeping here, but it's like, bro, it's like aspartame. You feel me? It's like saccharin. It's artificial sweetener, fam. I just saw Venus in Scorpio. That card is called Secrets in this deck. This is toxic for both you and this person. There's a lot of secrets here. There's a lot of stuff down. It's good that you're taking your space if that's what you're doing. But I also feel that there is a strong desire in you to talk openly about something, to open up. Because this doesn't sit well with you either. And devotion, Saturn and Libra. Some of you, this is a very long-standing relationship. This is someone that maybe you've been together for years and years and years, and it's kind of a relationship of convenience at this point, or in the very least, it feels like it's turned into that. It's secure. You know, you feel safe. You're just like, well, all my needs are taken care of as long as me and this person are, you know, partnered up or working together harmoniously. But you're either in love with someone else, or you're in a marriage or a long-term commitment that is it's like taxidermed. I don't know how else to put that. I know that's like a rough way of putting it. It's kind of a morbid like visual to concoct, but that's what I'm hearing. And then we got endurance, sun and Scorpio. Yeah, it's like, where's the lust? You're like, where's the animalism? I want the like honeymoon phase. I want the, you want the passion. Some of you are also, there's something taboo going on here. You feel like you have to stuff things down. There's an element of secrecy. I mean, Scorpio is Sagittarius rising's 12th house of secrets. Let's clarify this person's feelings towards you in their next mood. Sun in Cancer. Resourcefulness. So they're just really focused on, they're very attached, they're very closed off, they're very focused on family, security, safety. I get this vibe like someone's alarm bells are going off and they're doing everything they can to ignore it. Yeah, sun in Virgo. Sun in Virgo, sun in Cancer. They sense something's giving this person anxiety. They're seeing the flaws in a situation. But it's like they're so attached that they don't want to rock the boat. They're too afraid of what they will find. Moon in Taurus. Yeah, this person is like, I don't like change. They just want to hold on to what they have. Affair. Venus and Leo. Some of them sense something else going on. Like, they're literally looking at you like, where's your passion going? It's going somewhere. It's not going to me. Like, that's what they're wondering. You got someone here with questions. Phony people. Damn. Alright. Let's get you a Romance Angels card. I just had the weirdest craving for just straight up like raw cucumber. Do you guys ever just like get a cucumber out of your fridge and just like I do that. I like cucumbers. Weird. Alright, let's get you a Romance Angels card. Sagittarius, what do you need to hear? Playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So you need to play. You need to play, maybe. You need to maybe that's what you need to do. You need to go off and connect with your inner child in a way that is free of guilt, complex. You need to absolve yourself of baggage so that you can do this. Get all this shit off your chest, or just like let the tower fall and be free of it so you can shake free of all of this baggage, because it's getting in the way of you embracing and being kind to your inner child. Some of you are being really mean to yourself in your inner self-talk. Being really hard on yourself, stressing yourself out. Let's get one more. Trust. The situation is calling for you to have faith. Trust may need to be placed in the truth. You know, your truth. You may need to trust your own emotions. You may need to trust your own heart, your own process, and just embrace it instead of fight it or be ashamed of it. You know, that shame needs to be cleansed. That's a beautiful thing about the playfulness card is, you know, it's that inner child energy. It's, you know, children don't have that shame, that self-recrimination. They don't have that judgment. They just know this feels nice. This is fun. This is nice. And they don't have any complexes. But adults, they get all this complex. They're real mean to themselves. There's a need here to connect with that in a loving way that is this, you trust. Maybe trust needs to be restored here in both you and the person on your mind. Then we got make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you are guided to take. Yeah, this is someone that their doubts in this situation, their doubts in your fidelity, their doubts in your commitment, it literally makes them they just ignore. You know, it's like a relationship is like a plant. If you don't water it, if you don't feed it, it just dies. And maybe this person has stopped putting effort into it, and it's just literally become this like practical arrangement. You know, just like a feeling of it's like you're more of like business partners than anything else, or like homies, or like siblings, you know. It's a defense mechanism. they stop putting in effort because they sense there's something wrong. And it's like, you can't fault them for that, if especially if there is something not being spoken about. There is this mutual energy of, you're both keeping each other in the dark here. It's like you've become strangers to one another. 8 of Swords between you. You've literally become veritable strangers. Alright, let's get one more. Past life relationship, you've known each other before. So there's a very significant connection here. What do we got between you? Codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. With children at the bottom of the deck, your love life is being affected by children. So there's something going on here, whether it's somebody numbing their emotions via, you know, some sort of coping mechanism. Could be me. I feel like this is in the mutual energy, so it seems like you're both doing this. Also, this card, it makes me think of the fact of, like, if you're not feeling it, if the love, passion, and all that has long since left the building, you guys are grown-ass adults. Like, why are you in it? You know, is it just a security thing? Is it just a, you know, I don't want to be alone, and that's the only thing keeping me here? Is that what it is? You know, because you just feel like being alone would represent some kind of failure on your part. Like, well, nobody wants me. I'm not good enough. Like, that's why I'm alone. It's like, some people are alone because, like, they want to be, and there's nothing wrong with it. It doesn't mean they're they're like the undesirables of society or whatever. It doesn't need to remark anything negative about you. It doesn't need to mean anything negative. It's about how you process that, you know. It's a lot of societal conditioning, honestly. We have a lot of societal conditioning around, like, there's a lot of shame around just, like, being alone, you know. Some people feel like, oh, if you're alone, like, you've just been brainwashed to be alone or whatever. Like, people look at that as, like, some kind of, like, they politicize it or something, you know. I don't know. People are weird. But there's nothing wrong with it. And in fact, a lot of people, when you really think about it, there's so many people that are in, like, relationships of convenience well into their, you know, their old age. And they're not even happy. So it's, and they feel alone. So it's like, what's the difference, fam? Like, at the end of the day, whether you're partnered up with someone or whether you spend the rest of your life alone with just, like, a dog, you've got to be good with being alone. No matter what. Like, even if you have someone that you're there with all the time, you know, you have to become content with the vicissitudes of human experience, no matter what. We all have to accept the fact that we're all alone, you know, but that doesn't have to be a bad thing. It's not a negative experience. It comes down to our relationship with ourselves. And if that's messed up, it doesn't matter whether we're with someone or whether we're alone. We're going to have a bad time, you know, and that's what it comes down to. So yeah, that was an intense reading, Sagittarius. I'm going to leave it there. I hope that this was helpful for you. If you guys enjoy these readings, smash that like button. Help the channel grow. We're going to move on to go to the gang. Capricorn is up next. All right, let's get hydrated. All right, go to the gang. Let's tune into the Capricorn frequency. Boop, 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 boop. Saturnian transmissions. What do we got for Capricorn? All placements. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. Go gang. All right. Messages for Capricorn. all placements. And the person most on your mind. What is the person on Capricorn's mind feeling about them? What are they thinking about them? What are their next most likely actions towards them? Let's look into it. Get some messages for Go Gang. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. And the person on their mind. Alright, go to the gang. Alright. Go gang. 4 cups. Alright. Some of you are just kind of like, meh. You're just kind of disinterested, or you could feel rejected by someone, or you're politely rejecting people right now. I don't know. 4 cups. Okay, temperance reverse. Sagittarius energy. Sun, Moon, or Rising. And more Sagittarius energy. So Moon Rising, 9 of Wands reverse. There's a wall here. A wall up. You can feel real guarded, self-protective, or someone you're dealing with is feeling this way. What's under this? 3 of Cups reverse. Devil reverse. 3 of Pentacles reverse. Stalking, not talking. You're walking away from a stalking, not talking situation that hasn't been going anywhere. Or you're just walking away from a lot of people right now. Let's see what's... Okay, you're showing up as the Moon. On your mind, the Sun, reverse. So you're keeping a lot to yourself. Some of you feel like your happiness is just delayed, or it's like slightly tainted. You're like, yeah, things are good, but it's like you're some of you are even hiding your emotions like from yourself in a way. It's a Pisces energy, Leo energy. Energy you're bringing, King of Pentacles reverse. You're pulling your energy way back from like everybody here. You're just focused on your own self. Some of you are dealing with some practical or financial instability. And so your main focus is your health, your wealth, your finances, your goals. You're bringing kind of a self-interested energy, self-gratifying energy to the table here. How you're being seen, coming up with new ideas, coming up with creative new ideas. Someone could also see you as frustrated in regards to communications. How you see yourself cutting people off. Your cutoff game is strong. Just clip in your feelings. You're frustrated. You're like frustrated and frustrated. You could be funneling a bunch of energy into passion projects, creative projects, your goals, your ambitions. Person on your mind is showing up. They're hesitant. There's someone here with cold feet, Capricorn. Full reverse. On their minds, Queen of Cups reverse. Some of them have cold feet because they feel like you're cold. They feel like you're emotionally unavailable, and they've got cold feet about this. You could also be dealing with a water sign of significance. Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Okay, 4 of Wands reverse. This person could be dealing with instability in the home, or they're in flux. They feel like this situation is in flux, or they are hoping that this is in the process of becoming more stable. How you see them? The Chariots. So Cancerian energy. You can see this person as driving around in their vehicle, their clown car, whatever they drive. I don't know how they see themselves. All right, they're like feeling underconfident in this situation, Capricorn. Or they're weak. They feel weak. They feel a soft spot for you, or they're just feeling underconfident and hesitant and fearful. How they're feeling, wow, they're focused on their wish fulfillment. They feel like you could be their wish fulfillment. Some of them are just focused on self gratification here. Energy between you. The Tiny Cup, but in reverse. And, oh, this is such a stubborn, slow energy. This is dragged on forever. And then we have the, you guys are nervous. This is a lot of nervous, tongue-biting energy. It's just slow, uneventful, no communication. It's kind of like looking at your watch, like, what time is it? Okay, this is frustrating. I can see you you're frustrated. You got the Knight of Wands reversed in your feelings. You're a bit stir crazy. You're starting to get pissed off. A little bit grumpy even. Some of you are also keeping other people at bay. You're just kind of cutting people off. You're like, not now. Busy. You're keeping a lot to yourself here. You're kind of rolling in silence, but you've got a lot of secrets. You've got a lot of buried emotions. Fears and all of that. But you're being very private about it. You just kind of feel like, again, like your happiness is either just delayed or you just feel like it's slightly tainted. And you're like, I'll make do. I've dealt with worse. Let's clarify it. Let's see what your next move is. Those Capricorns, next move in this situation. You could be dealing with someone at a distance from you with the Chariot. They could have Cancer in their big three, Leo in their big three, Pisces. Alright, you got Two of Swords. You're just kind of ignoring people, ignoring this. You just feel kind of indifferent. It's almost like you don't really care where this goes. You're just like, you've made do with a stalemate. See what this person's next move is. Okay, they're watching you heavily. This person's watching you, stalking, not talking. They're still watching you. Oh man, that's gonna... It's almost like you're irritated with the fact that this person just orbits you. But they don't do anything about it. It's like they just orbit you, like a planet. Let me clarify their feelings towards you. The Tower reversed. They're avoiding you, Capricorn, or they're trying to avoid a disaster, or they're trying to rebuild something from the ground up. Like car repairs or home repairs, Chariot, Four of Wands. I don't know. They're trying to rebuild something, or they're just avoiding a situation because they're afraid. They have cold feet. Let me clarify this. It's like they avoid you out of weakness or lack of confidence. And then Two of Cups. Jesus Christ. So they're feeling like you're their person. Cowardice. Cowardice vibes. Definitely with the cowardice here. We got Strength reverse. They know it. They're seeing themselves as a coward even. They feel like they have a soft spot for you, Capricorn. Let me clarify how they see you. The Empress, they see you as gorgeous, like highly desirable, but having everything you need. And very, extremely creative. Some of you are musicians, artists, creative entrepreneurs, models, something very creative. You could be in a creative field of some kind. You're just coming across as very beautiful, very Venetian, well-dressed, highly creative person. That's how you're coming across to this person. That's how they see you. Let's clarify how you're seeing them. You guys are so nervous to talk to each other. You're seeing them as just a homie, just a friend. There could be an age difference. Page of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising. This person could be a younger Earth sign, or you just see him as a nerd that drives around a lot in their little clown car. Let me clarify your feelings. Lovers reverse. You're so frustrated with the disunity. You feel a strong sexual chemistry, but it doesn't go anywhere. You just feel like it's not mutual. You see them as like they've ceased speaking with you. Some of you feel like this person has completely moved on with their bad self, like moved away, or there's a long distance, they just drove off in their clown car. You feel like you're seeing this person clearly, or you feel like they've made up their mind, or you've made up your mind for them or about them, because you just can't take this shit anymore. Let me clarify the King of Pentacles reverse. You're just like, I'm about me and my coins and my business. Yeah, you just want to avoid drama. You still feel conflicted inside about this, though, because you're real frustrated. There's a lot of lustration coming through in your feelings. Let me clarify this. You feel like this is complete. You've basically written this off as completely one-sided. Whatever this is, you're like, it's one-sided. And as far as you're concerned, you're like, it is what it is. And that's what you're telling yourself. But it's like you haven't gotten any 100% confirmation. You're still kind of unsure about it, but you've got all the information you need. It's like, how much more do you need? It's like, if you, for instance, this is actually wise. For instance, it's like, if you are the one that takes initiative and writes somebody over and over again, and they either A, never respond, don't ever say shit to you, and they never initiate, they never hang out with you, it's wise to just be like, this person's not interested, and just behave thusly. Don't sit there and make excuses for that person. Like, move on with your bad self, like, live your life. Don't get preoccupied with it. And it looks like that's what you've done, but you're still unsettled because you never got any clarity. You don't know. But this person's feeling some type of way, and they still watch you. They still orbit you. Why is it Queen of Cups reverse on their mind? They're scared of you, Capricorn. They look at you like you're just this mouth-watering, like, goddess or whatever, or just your gender doesn't matter. They're just looking at you like you're gorgeous. And they're scared. What's the Queen of Cups reverse on their mind? They're paranoid. Some of them feel like you're really walled off. You're guarded. Like there's an impenetrable wall. Others of them, this is their own problem. This is their own issue. Some of them deal with their fear and their hesitation by literally becoming, like, building a wall around their feelings and becoming emotionally unavailable. But it's like a rouge. High Priestess on their mind. Person could be very psychic, very intuitive. Some of them sense that you are hard to get to know, that you don't let just anybody in. I mean, look at you. They're seeing you as the Empress. They're like, not everybody can access the Empress. Why do they have this cold feet? There's such shyness and nervousness between you, and slowness. You guys are nerds. What's the Fool reverse? Ace of Cups. They're all in their feelings about this. This person has, some of you, this person is straight up in love with you. But they could never tell you that. Let me clarify how they view themselves. Wow. Okay, so this person knows they're in denial. This person is literally right now, they're telling themselves, I'm a fucking coward. I got a soft spot for Capricorn, and I'm a coward. I'm too scared to do anything about it. They're seeing themselves as like, this is real. I really feel this way, but I'm a coward. And you're just, your next move, you're like ignoring it, and they're watching you. They're just still orbiting you like a planet. Let me clarify their next move. Yeah, they're looking at you in a new way, Capricorn. Hanged Man. What is this new perspective they're getting on you? That you're done. Ten of Swords. You're done. You've gone into a selfish mode. You got shit to do. You're like, time's up. Yeah, you're winning. You're just winning. Some of you are getting like success, recognition. You could be in the public eye for some of you in some type of way. You don't have time for this shit. And this person's looking at you like, oh, they're done. Like, Capricorn's done. Let me clarify this. Yeah, they're losing patience. Some of you are dealing with someone with Sagittarius in their chart. They're like, They're like, oh shit. They're kind of panicking in their next move, honestly. They're panicking. Some of them, this has nothing to do with you and everything to do with some shit they're navigating that is really throwing them off. Some of them do, it's like TikTok motherfuckers, what I'm hearing. Like, this person feels pressed in their next move. Like, oh my god, I gotta act now. Buy now while supplies last. Let me clarify this. Okay, Six of Swords, they're watching you move on and they're freaking out. Let me clarify your next move. Three of Swords, you're just winning. You're about it. You're kind of dancing around this, like, Three of Swords like it's a, I don't know, like a sacrificial pyre. Like, what is this? King of Cups. This is Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio energy. You're kind of heartbroken inside. Some of you are like, you are achieving certain milestones or goals. You're getting a lot of attention, recognition, but inside, behind the scenes, you just feel like cold and black-hearted and kind of sad, like, honestly. It's inside though. Like, what is this? Clarify this. King of Wands, King of Cups. What the hell? There's two kings popping up in your energy now. You got choices, you got options. You could be ignoring all of them. You're just like, I'm on my bullshit. Not now. You got choices. Some of you are real ambitious in your next move. You're just getting a lot of attention or respect. Let me clarify this. Three of Cups reversed. So you could have more than one option. Some of you have a choice between a fire sign and a water sign. You could be ignoring both of them or all of them. You're just ignoring everyone or you're winning, is what I'm seeing, Capricorn. Sick. Alright, let's clarify your next move. Or this person's next move. They're like throwing in the towel. Or they're watching you do that. They're missing you. I'm like irritated. Let me clarify this person's feelings towards you. They feel alienated from you, Capricorn. I don't know how many times can you, like, let me clarify how you see them. As a one-sided situation. You feel like this is complete. You have all the signatures, every single one of the signatures of one-sided attraction. This person has done something to bring you to this conclusion. This isn't something that you just like made up in your head. You're like, something made you determine that, like, I guess okay, I guess you don't like me. Let's clarify this. Emperor reverse. You could be dealing with someone with Libra in their chart, Aries in their chart. You just basically feel like this person is either too like much of a wuss or like this situation is out of your control. And so you're focused on your business. Let's clarify the King of Pentacles reverse for the energy you're bringing. You've ceased communication with this person. You're not reaching out anymore. You're not asking questions. No more like, how are you doing? Or like, you know, little story reacts or whatever the hell. You're not doing it anymore. You're doing you. You don't have time. And then we got King of Swords. You've clinically detached. You're like handling business. You don't have time for games, people dithering, playing little head games with you, not being real, being too much of a coward. You're just over it. Let's clarify your next move. You've lost patience with this shit, is what I'm seeing. Death. We keep landing on the Death card. Scorpio energy. You're ready for change. And you're ready for change. If you can't like see change interpersonally or socially, you're about having it financially and in your goals or whatever it is that your little projects, your little nerd projects or whatever, like you're focused on change, transformation. Take what resonates, leave the rest. These are general reads. They're not going to be for everybody. I always tell people too, like if you're happy at home living with your significant other, like two peeds in a pod, like you don't need to be here. Like, why are you here? Let's clarify this person's feelings towards you. Person on your mind, they are trying to tune into you, but they're too, you scare this person, or this person is intimidated by you. They see you as highly desirable, and you're over here thinking that this person doesn't even know you exist. You're over here feeling like this is a one-sided situation. That's enough. I don't care if it's not a one-sided situation. If you're dealing with somebody that makes you feel like you're not interesting to them, that they could give a fuck about you, you don't need to be making excuses for that. Like, leave. That's fucked up. You don't need to be doubting. If you have any doubts about what a person feels about you, yeah, it's time to call it. You shouldn't have any doubts. You will know if someone likes you. If you're sweating on somebody that you feel, you're like, I don't even think this person even knows I exist. I feel like they hate me. Why do they hate me? Like, why don't they like me? Do they like me? Like, if you don't even know where you stand with this person, like, that's your answer. You don't have to know. It could matter less if they feel over the moon for you. If they never make you feel that, if they don't share that with you, fuck that. That's a shitty vibe. That's sad. You know, cowardice is a sad, sad thing. And we're all guilty of it, you know. I'm not saying that, I mean, my Venus is in Capricorn. I got a whole stellium. It's like Capricorn is so energetically conservative and, like, you know, just calculated and risk averse and whatever. So it's not like Cap energy doesn't feel cowardice from time to time, but it's like, it's a passive feminine sign, you know, when it comes to the modalities. Let's clarify this person's feelings for Capricorn. Coral, Mars in Cancer. Somebody here could have their Mars in Cancer. Some of them feel like your desires and their desires are at odds for some reason. This person could also be having a lot going on at home or in their family life. Like a lot of action going on in the home. Or they feel all stirred up inside about you, but they don't know what to do about it. They feel alienated from you. Let's clarify their feelings. Practicality, Moon in Capricorn. Yeah, this person could be dealing with a lot on a practical level. I kind of am starting to feel bad for this person, but at the same time, I'm looking at all of this doubt. And I mean, you could have your doubts for your own reason. It could have nothing to do with this person, but I just feel like you don't feel like this is completely one-sided and dead in the water for no fucking reason. There's an extreme amount of shyness, cowardice, and nervousness between you and this person. It's mutual. Granted. But it's frustrating as all hell on your end. Let's clarify this. And drama, Mercury and Leo. So this person is really focused on their practical situation, something going on in their home life, their home situation, maybe a creative endeavor. They also feel really competitive. Some of them worry that they're like, no, there's no way that Capricorn would like me back. They make assumptions about you. They feel like you're dating other people, or you're just, who cares? And it's like, if you are, who cares if you were? You're either into a person or you're not. It's like, there's people that, like, you could tell people, there's people that are like, I have a boyfriend, and they're like, I don't care. Like, I eat what I like. Like, people like what they like. If they like you, and I'm not trying to advocate people try to, like, be homewreckers or wreck people's relationships, but it's like, it's just, don't be cowards. We got originality, Mercury and Aquarius. So this person's going through a lot of changes. They're also maybe watching you a lot online. Some of you have, like, you're on social media a lot, or they watch all your stories, or they watch you online. They read your posts, or they watch your stories, or you have some other social media account. They watch what you do. They're curious about you. This could also be a friend of yours. They could be confused as to whether this is a flirtation or a friendship. Mercury in Aquarius, Mercury in Leo. Let's get one more for this person's feelings. Sun in Capricorn. God, Jesus. You could be dealing with another Capricorn, or they could have a lot of Cap in their chart. Some of them are very, very career oriented right now. They're very focused on like trying to climb up the social ladder. Some of them want to impress you. Like they feel like you need some kind of like super extra 5,000, like I have 50,000 college degrees, or I don't know. They just feel like they have to go above and beyond to like be taken serious by you, or to have like, I don't know. They just like, this person could also just be really focused on their career, and that's it. That's that. They're just very practical, very career oriented. But they got this Two of Cups in their feelings toward you, so what the hell? And then we got Harmony, Sun in Libra. Yep. This person feels like they've met their match with you, but they won't do anything about it. They're not doing anything about it except watching you, orbiting you, and continuing to crave intimacy with you. They're just missing you. They're not doing anything about it. Let me clarify your feelings. You've written this off as a one-sided thing. Moon in Libra. Wow. That's awkward. You're just you don't know how to feel about this. Some of you never got any answers about where you actually stood. Some of you feel like you're in a relationship of convenience and you're sexually frustrated. If it's like an LTR, you're like, I want to get down. Like, you're just frustrated, so you've detached. And you're just like, business. That's how you cope. But you feel like something is one-sided here. I feel, yeah, Saturn and Scorpio. Some of you have had feelings for this person for a long time. You've also been really loyal, really committed, like you've only had feelings for only this person. Or there's intimate things, sexual things that you've only done with this person and no one else. And it's frustrated you. And you're reaching kind of a fuck it point where you're starting to become indifferent. Because you're tired of feeling like this is completely one-sided, because it's making you feel kind of shitty. Yeah, Venus and Virgo, you've been hella devoted to this person for a long time. Some of you also focus on your work as a coping mechanism. You work a lot, or you're just really focused on self-improvement, organization, lifestyle upgrades, and the like with Venus and Virgo here. But very devoted energy. That's I can understand your frustration. You could also be a perfectionist, Capricorn. And influence, Mercury in Libra. Oh, you know what I just heard when I saw that? That combination of cards? This is the sad part, is you're being looked at as just absolutely, just a total dime piece. You're just being looked at as a total just catch. Just absolutely gorgeous. But this situation has left you feeling like, I'm not enough. I have to bring this person, like, I've got to do more, I've got to be more, I've got to be better in order to get this person to notice me. And it's so sad, because it's like it couldn't be further from the truth. You know what's even more sad is that the more badass you become, like, the more cowardly this person is probably going to become. Like, I don't know. Let me clarify your feelings, Go Gang. You both have Libra in your feelings, though. There's a lot of practical stuff going on, too. So for those of you that aren't relating to the very strong story that's coming through here, there's just a lot of upheaval or practical things that are preoccupying your attention. And then we got Sun in Virgo. Yeah. So a lot of you're workaholic. Some of you are working very, very hard at streamlining your life across the board. Huge self-improvement energy coming through here. A lot of grindaholism. You're just all about your business. Some of you are planting seeds, figuratively and literally. Let me clarify. Why is the cold feet here? Why is the full reverse here with the Ace of Cups? Whoa, Mars and Scorpio. That card's called Revenge in this deck, but what I'm getting right off the bat with that placement is that this person actually feels so intensely about you, that it freaks them out. Why is the High Priestess on their mind? Venus in Cancer, they're trying to figure out if you feel it too, or they're just like focused on their domestic situation, their home, their family, or what feels safe. This person is, safety is important. They want a guarantee or something. I don't know. Let me clarify their next move towards you. What are they feeling in their next move? Mercury in Cancer. So some of you are dealing with someone that's recalibrating on a very foundational level in their life. Maybe their home situation, or they're dealing with a family situation, but they're using their intuition in their next move. They're watching you a lot, and they're trying to, it's almost like they're filling in the blanks without just direct confrontation, like, hey, how are you doing? Rather than just talking to you, they'd rather just orbit around you and gather intelligence in an indirect way and sort of fill in the blanks with all these assumptions. Yeah, generosity, Saturn in Leo. So this person's very underconfident for some reason, especially when it comes to flirtation or expressing themselves. Some of them have some weird, they could have Saturn in Leo, or they have Saturn in the 5th house, or they have some other malefic in the 5th house or something that makes it hard for this person to express love, romance, or flirtation, or creativity. They feel real inhibited around you. In other words, they feel very shy around you. And then Mars and Gemini. Yeah, this person's trying to work up the gall to like act or come see you. Mars and Gemini. And Jupiter in Aries. This person's trying to work up the gall. They're trying to work up the audacity. Let me clarify your feelings in your next move, because it seems like you're just sort of tuning this out and winning. You're like, whatever, it's time to win. Like, I don't know, you're just succeeding at something. You're getting a lot of respect and recognition. It's visible to others somehow, because this person's watching you. Yeah, Mars and Taurus, you're just about that money. You're on your grind. You're just doing you. You could be very focused, very practical, very focused, organized, stable. Going after like your coin though, like you're just grindaholism. Strong 2nd house influence, which makes sense. Capricorn rising, Aquarius season is your 2nd house. So there's a huge focus on getting that bread. Up in your up-leveling, major up-leveling, self-esteem, self-worth, your values, and going after your desires. And then we have resistance, Mercury and Taurus. Yeah, you're really focused. This is all very Taurian, very 2nd house issues here. You're very focused. It's like you're tuning everything else out. You've got a goal, and you're like, this is what I have control over. I don't have control over like other people and their bullshit, and I don't need that to feel satisfied. So you're just focused on what you do have control over, because this whole breadcrumby like one-sided feeling sucks. I could see that. It's impacted your confidence. It's made you feel uncertain, fearful. And then you got Saturn and Taurus. This shit has like really lowered, it's even impacted your self-esteem. So you're focused on recovering from that. You're not going to let this get you down. You're really committed to something. You're committed to some kind of long-term goal here. It's like an overhaul or just something that requires a long-term focus. It's almost like you've designed a sort of like 12-step program to kick whatever this shit is, because you know that someone here, even if they do like you, they're never, it's like, are they gonna do anything about it? Probably not. So what can you do? Live your life. Be on your grind. Let's clarify this mutual energy. What's going on here? Some of you, this is just simply a focus on like self-improvement and your bottom line and your long-term goals. This person is watching you. They're very interested in you. They feel so strongly that it freaks them out. Let's clarify the mutual energy. Sun in Aquarius. You guys could watch each other on the internet. This could be a friend of yours as well. You could have like mutual friends in your friendship circles. You could be a part of similar groups or follow similar people. You'd have mutuals in connection to each other. You could also this could be very unusual. Something about this connection is very weird. There's a lot of mutual admiration here as well between you. A lot of idolatry, I feel. This card is called Idealism. But you guys kind of put each other on like a pedestal here. But there's a lot of distance between you as well. It's like you don't really know what to think or feel about one another. There's a lot of distance. It's almost like unfamiliarity too. You don't even really talk to each other every day. You barely even know each other type of vibe. This is weird. To clarify this, romance, Venus and Taurus. So if you're friends, you both want something more. You both want this to be physical. You both like innately want to cuddle each other, but you turn into nervous wrecks about, it's like you don't talk. You're too shy. There's nervous vibes, and there's just stagnancy. It doesn't budge. It doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't move. But there's all this watching. It's like you see each other. Mostly online, though. Not a lot of real... This isn't for people that are, like, living together or, like, see each other all the time. And then we got risk. Saturn in Aries. So you both kind of want to take a calculated risk or have wanted to for a long time, but you're both, like, there's too much cowardice here. One of you may have taken more risk than the other, and it's like, it looks like it's you, or maybe it was this person. I don't know. Somebody has given, there's a cold feet on this side. I don't know who's given who the cowardice, but the cowardice came from somewhere. It didn't just materialize out of nowhere for no reason. Someone here has felt maybe burned. Saturn in Leo is here for a reason. Saturn in Leo pops out typically when someone like says something risque, is flirtatious in some way, and gets shut down. You've got Saturn in Taurus too. You're showing up with Saturn in Taurus. Same deal. So it's like, what can you do? But like, just stay on your grind, you know? Like, I don't know. Let's clarify your next moon. You're just going into independent mode. Moon in Aries. Some of you have that lunar placement. There's a choice here, though. I see Mars in Libra. Mars in Gemini came out as well on this person's end. Alright, let's get some clarity on this person's feelings. What is the person on Capricorn's mind feeling towards Capricorn? We have cold-blooded. Some of them feel like you're cold-blooded, or this person is straight up cold towards you. Either in real life or as a coping mechanism, as cope. Because they're actually a coward. So they're like, I'm not a coward. I'm just black-hearted and too badass. I don't know. It's like some kind of cope, or they feel like you're cold, and that's what gives them cold feet. I wish I would have. I wish you would have. So they're having regrets. Some of them feel like you're slipping away, or you're like a missed opportunity. They're having regrets about maybe what they didn't do, what they did do. Some of them are like, what did I do? Like, what did I say? Did I do something wrong? They're looking at you as hella beautiful, not needing anybody. And I'm getting over you. So this person's trying to get over you. And age difference. So there could be a strong, like an age difference between you and this person. You could be older or younger than whoever this is. So confirmation to those of you that you're dealing with that. So they're writing this off, or they're trying to get over you. And trying to work up the courage to talk to you. I want to open up. Like, I'll believe it when I see it. Let's look at your feelings. It's like, what are you going to do? Wait for 2 decades? Wait a whole Pluto cycle? And it's like, if there's an age difference, yeah, like wait till you're what, like 90? No thanks. Let's look at your feelings. What are you feeling towards this person? I don't want to be a burden to you. Some of you feel like you burden this person. You're just like, I guess it's one-sided then. Maybe you have tried to reach out to someone here. You've tried to like initiate, and you're just like, I mean, there's some reason you're like, this is one-sided. Like, you've written this off as a one-sided situation. You didn't just pull that out of your ass. There's a reason you feel that way. Some of you feel like you just burden this person anytime you've initiated anything. You just feel like either I don't know what they did. They were either like snippy with you, or they just left you on read because they're just too shy to respond, or they just never responded, or they're just really cold-blooded. I don't know. This is weird. You don't want to be a burden. Some of you feel like you've burdened this person, though. Maybe that's all in your head. I don't know, Capricorn. You're telling yourself that you're like a burden to this person. And then, I want to come see you. So you actually want to hang out with this person. You want to come to their house. You want to see them. Or you want to have them over at your house. I don't know. You actually want to spend, like, hang out in real life with this person. But it looks like you've tried to detach from all of this because you're just like, it ain't ever gonna happen. So you're just writing it off and going on your business. Difficult choices just flew out. About to make some bad decisions just flew out. Yeah, I don't think this is easy. It's not easy for you to just go into like shark mode, but you gotta do what you gotta do because life goes on. I mean, how long can you hang on to this sort of stuff? It's not healthy after a while. It starts to fuck with your self-esteem. We got pay attention to signs coming out. So this shit is throwing you into like, you're like looking at signs. You're like watching tarot readings about this person. Every little thing, you're just like, is that a sign? Do they really care? It's like, that's so gaslighty when you sense that someone feels the Two of Cups towards you. You sense it, but they hide it. So you just feel gaslit because you feel it. You know, you're not crazy. You feel it, but they hide it. You gotta distance yourself from that, though. That's so gaslighty, bro. Defense mechanism and operate. This shit has triggered your defense mechanism. It's put you in. This has thrown you into shark mode. Capricorn and Capricorn heavy people. We all know. We all know that mode. We all have it. Our black-hearted mode. RoboCop. We're just like a cold, calculated machine. That's what I see you doing, man. Like this has triggered you to go into like, you're like, fuck it, get money. Like, you're just going into that mode. We got travel, movement, visitation. You're ready to go. So you want to get out more, or you want to go see someone. Some of you getting around and driving around is literally part of your defense mechanism. I don't know who that's for. That may be for some of you because it came out right on top of the defense mechanism card. Some of you just move around when you feel fucking anxiety or something. Or you just keep yourself super busy. You get moving. You just stay too busy to sit in this like shitty feeling. You just occupy your time. You're always working, or you're always moving. You're always doing something. It's just like you don't have any moments to sit around and feel sorry for yourself. You're in RoboCop mode, Capricorn. Let's clarify this person's feelings towards you. Ghost. This person has ghosted you. So confirm to those of you that this is your story. They just don't talk to you. They act completely disinterested, or they act like they don't talk to you. Some of them are too afraid to say anything to you. You're over it. This shit is it's like, sorry, it's not a good vibe. That doesn't make me feel good about myself. I'm over it. Some people too, when they're seeing you in this Empress type of way, they'll be like, they'll just assume that because they feel like you're attractive, or they feel like you're super amazing or whatever, they're just like, feel like any sort of positive energy from them or from anyone would just give you a big head, or they just assume You know, like a lot of people when they watch my tarot vids, they think to themselves, I'm not going to press the like button. Someone else will. You know what? No, they won't. Because they're all thinking that shit. They're all thinking somebody else will like her stupid video. No, like very few people actually press that shit. Because they all think like, oh, I'm going to get a big head, or somebody else is going to give me, or she just wants validation or whatever. You know, some kind of weird, I don't know what the complex is. But when people look at you in some type of way where they're kind of like admiring you, Capricorn, or they're just like, they think you're hella beautiful, they just think, well, why do they need to hear that from me? Or why would they need to think that I view them in this nice light? And they just, so Capricorn energy, like there's a reason that we have the black-hearted RoboCop mode, you know, because of that type of shit. Because people are just, people are fucking mean. They just feel like, you know, I don't know, there's only so much like warm, good energy to go around or something. So it's a treat, you know, when people are super nice to you, you know, or they have enough self-love to also let that spill over to you. Like, that's nice, you know, that's nice. So yeah, this is someone that has ghosted you, Capricorn. They don't speak to you. Some of them just ghosted out of nowhere. No explanation, nothing, and it left you feeling like this person hates me. Like, not just like they're not interested, but you're like, I guess they like, I must have done something like really wrong. Meanwhile, they're looking at you as the Empress. And then we got Cancer. So this could be a Cancer of significance, or someone with a lot of Cancer in their big three. This person's very sensitive, whoever this is. They're very sensitive, they're self-protective. They have a little shell, you know, that they go into and they retreat into. They're actually really in their feelings about this, whoever this is. And then we have Taurus. You could be dealing with the Taurus of significance. This person's real snuggly. I'll give them that. They're real snuggly. When you can get past whatever all this other shit is, they're really snuggly person. And then Virgo. Okay, real earthy, very perfectionistic, high-strung, kind of type A personality. They could be going through a lot as well, like reorganizing at a foundational level, like I keep saying. At their home, I'm hearing Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, sign of home. And then we got material issues. Yeah, there we go. This person's having material issues, like very literally. We also have I don't let anyone in at the bottom of the deck. So yeah, at a material level, this person's going through their like material, it's like all destabilized and discombobulated. Where they live or where they work, it's like upheaval. They're dealing with weird issues. So I don't know, they're seeing you as like, you've got it going on or something. Like they just feel like you're just, I don't know, you have hella swag. You got that like Capricorn steez going on. They just feel like you got it going on. So I don't know, Go King. Looks like they're gonna be orbiting you, watching you silently, maybe considering reaching out, but it's probably gonna be more of the same. So the fact that you're really driven, focused, and on your grind, and you're leveling up regardless of what anyone else does, is probably a good idea. Let's get you a Romance Angels card to close out and then move on to Aquarius. Right, Go Gang. What does Capricorn most need to hear? So yeah, switch the roles as you need to. You could be going through these things, you know, at a material foundational level. Maybe that's why they stay away. I don't know. They feel alienated from you. I don't know. But it's coming in on their side, so it is what it is. Switch it as you need to. You're like, this is the kind of shit that is like, you don't know what's going on. You're like, you watch tarot readings or you tune into signs or tune into the universe to even like, some of you even feel kind of like foolish for doing that. But this is ongoing for a lot of you. Alright, what does Capricorn need to hear? New love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Okay, so there could be something new here. Some of you are like distancing yourself from that. I don't know. Your next move is just weird. Let's get one more. We have healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Some of you have a lot going on in your home, at a home level, in your household where you live. And maybe that's all healing. You're needing to straighten all of that out. Whether it has to do with forgiving your parents or whatever, or it's just your house, like where you live. There's just something at a foundational level going on here for some of you. That is a factor. All right, let's get one for this person. It is safe for you to love. Open your heart to give and receive the highest energy of all. Yeah, this person is scared. Like, I'm not trying to be mean to the crossbutters. This person is scared of you, Capricorn. This is someone that really, like, they feel like you're beautiful, okay? They're into you, like, super hard, so strongly that it freaks them out. It scares them. It gives them cold feet. It freaks them out. They could have a lot of they could have cancer somewhere in their big three. They did pull cancer. You know, Cancerian placements are really concerned with, like, is it really safe, though? Is it safe? It can be hard for them to let people in. They don't just let just anybody in. You know, and when they do, you know, they feel very deeply. They get real attached. It's hard for them to let go. All right, let's clarify. Let's get one more. So yeah, this person needs to unblock their heart chakra. They don't let anyone in. They're real scared. Some of them are dealing with money issues, financial issues, job issues, or something going on at a material level. And then we got give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership coming through for this person. Yeah, I mean, they're watching you. They feel like you're they do feel you shifting your priorities, you know, in your next move. Oh, wow, Natalie, thank you so much for the 1999. Thank you so much. Man, I love you guys. You guys have been, like, awesome today on the super chats. You guys are just so beautiful. All right, let's clarify this mutual energy. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. So it's like they're there, but you guys are both shy. There's this blocked heart chakra nervous vibe, and it's just, so it's stalled. It's just dragging. You're both dragging your feet. There's also, with the Knight of Pentacles reversed between you, literally there's material issues going on in someone's life. Yours, this person, could be by either or both of you. But there's outside material factors that are just basic. There's just basic stuff that's in the way of the more romantic feelings, you know, romantic stuff. And I mean, Cap Rising, you're having a second house transit. That's so practical. That's so basic. You're just so focused on security right now. And the second house transit, when that's lit up, you don't want to have your time wasted. You're like, is this money? Because if not, like, I gotta go. You know, that's second house transits for you. You don't want to have your time wasted. But yeah, I do see someone that does, like, they got real strong. They feel some type of way. I don't know who this mofo is, but they're looking at you with, like, stars in their eyes, and they're terrified of it. This person has ghosted you. This person doesn't talk to you. But they will be orbiting you, or they have been orbiting you. They watch you. Okay, and they just don't say jack shit to you, and it's frustrating. It's got you lustrated, because some of you have, like, had abiding feelings for whoever this is. You've been interested in them for a very long time, and, like, you don't get interested in people easily. It takes a lot to keep you're not easily Capricorn's not easily impressed. You know, hard facts, but they're facts. Like, it is what it is. Go gang energy, cold calculated machines, especially with Mars going through the 6th. Yeah. All right, I'm going to leave it there. Go King. I hope you guys got something out of this. I got to take a potty break real quick. Thanks everyone for your patience. I will be right back. I'll leave you guys with some music. We'll come back for Aquarius in a minute. What do I want to give you?
Life is like a dance. Inconsequential.
And everyone here is bad.
The sense of ease and peace is experienced.
All right. And we're on Aquarius. So here we go. Tune into the Aquarius frequency. Boop, 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 boop. Uranian transmissions. Messages for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. I love you, Left Flatfoot. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Natalie, for the super chat. That was awesome. All right, Aquarius. Messages for Aquarius. All placements and the person most on your mind. What does Aquarius most need to hear right now? Messages for Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. What is the person on Aquarius's mind thinking about them? What are they feeling towards them? What are their next most likely actions towards them? Let's get some. What is the energy between Aquarius and the person most on their mind? All right, let's clip it. What do we got for you, Aquarius? Oh, 4 of Wands reverse. So something could be in flux, like a home situation, a living situation, It's in flux for some reason, or it's in the process of becoming more stable. And Magician, so you're really trying to call this in towards you. You're trying to get into alignment with your manifestations. It's a card of Mercury. This could have to do with communications, establishing good communications, understanding, comprehension, all those Mercury ruled things. And then we got a Mercury ruled sign here. We got Virgo energy at the bottom of the deck. So there could be a mutual feeling of alienation between you and someone. The Virgo vibes. Lovers under that. There's a strong attraction here, but there's this sense of like clinical Spock-like detachment going on, and like it's like you're both stuffing down conflict. There could be conflicting styles, conflicting natures, or there's a conflict of interest very plainly here. There could also be distance with the Three of Wands reverse. And there's that, okay, we got Ten of Pentacles reverse. So like again, like a home or family situation could be like destabilized, or it feels, you know, broken, like broken home very literally, or there's just something in flux here. You could be holding back a lot. Some of you are dealing with a Libra or a Pisces. You could be using your intuition in the space of like silence, a wall of silence between you and someone, a wall very literally. Yeah, wow. Someone could be cold or not nurturing a situation. A lot of energy of distance and stagnation. Let's see what's going on here, Aquarius. Three of Pentacles. So you're focused on maybe a project, building stable foundations between yourself and others, trying to get along and focus on practicality here. On your mind is the Five of Pentacles reversed. So you could be trying to overcome some sort of struggle bus, some sort of financial struggle or material struggle, or feeling out in the cold with somebody, or feeling like you're not enough. You've pulled your energy back away from someone in kind of a miffed fashion here. You could also just be focusing on self-nurturing right now. But some of you feel like you've given a lot to a situation and didn't get what you wanted in return, and it left you feeling a little bit bad about yourself, so you're trying to recover from that. How you're being seen as waiting for nothing, as having your time wasted, or as wasting someone's time. How you see yourself. You're focused on money, finances, commitment, or just some sort of, you're wanting to get that bread. You want something real. You want something tangible that you can hold in your hand that is actually going to go somewhere and isn't just going to be like a pipe dream. For some of you, this is a works or a situation or some kind of project, like a group project that you're working on with others. Okay, you're feeling insecure in this situation. Nine of Pentacles reversed. This has made you feel kind of shitty about yourself, honestly. This is, some of you feel like you're needing to get help or handout from others, a helping hand, a leg up, or you feel dependent on others in order to make something happen, in order to lay down a foundation or something. Others of you, there's a particular situation or person here that has literally just very simply made you feel bad about yourself. Like, that's what's going on. They're showing up as a tiny cup on their minds. Seven of Wands reverse energy. They're bringing Queen of Cups reverse. So we got mommy cup, baby cup, both in the reverse. Not a good way to start out the gate here. How you see them, a workaholic, just kind of head down in their grind. They just work. They're working on their little grind. Some of you work with this person. How they're seeing themselves. Capricorn energy, they've broken free from the hold that this has had on them, or they're trying to overcome some oppression, barriers, something that's been holding them down, holding them back. In their feelings, they're either rebuilding from the ground up in their life, like rebuilding their foundations, or they're avoiding you, or they're avoiding something. Energy between you, the moon, the world reverse, and the Eight of Swords reverse. So there is this energy of like, I'm breaking free, like someone breaking free. There's a lingering sense of unfinished business and mystery here. It's like you're both drawn to each other, but there's a lot of maybe, it's like a mutual feeling of alienation, honestly. Like you both kind of feel alien to each other in some way, shape, or form. So you come from very different worlds, like quite literally. A lot of confusion, a lot of hidden things. Let's see what your next move is in this situation. All right, Page of Swords. So you're going to communicate, you're going to message someone, or you're going to ask questions. Or you're just watching, you're keeping tabs on a situation, you're watching someone. Maybe you're watching them work. Some of you, this is like, I don't know, so like again, it's some kind of project, but I don't know. Let's see what this person's next move is. 8 of Wands. They're going to communicate with you. You're going to hear from this person. They could have a lot to say, or they're just really, some of them are on the move very quickly. Let me clarify this. What is the 8 of Wands? The Temperance card. So it's Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, or Rising. So they have 1 foot in, 1 foot out of a situation. They're very cool, calm, collected, peaceful. They could be wanting to keep the peace, but they want to expedite something. They're trying to speed something along here. Okay, there's something here they feel out of control of. Emperor reverse. Let me clarify your next move towards this person. High Priestess. So you're literally trying to gather data on this person. You're trying to tune in, empathize with them. You're trying to use your intuition to figure out what the hell the dealio is. Like, what's this person's dealio? Like, what is going on? What's their next move? That type of thing. Some of you are actually watching tarot or watching the stars. You could be watching the planetary alignments. You could be watching the night sky. You could be meditating a lot, reading a lot of books. Let me clarify you could be studying spiritual things. What is your feelings? And you're trying to recover from this. This has left you feeling really shitty about yourself. Some of you have been feeling kind of down on yourself for one reason or another. Others of you are trying to recover from some sort of financial loss or like poverty mindset or just low budget. Like very literally, you've just been like having to scrimp by for some reason. Let me clarify this person's feelings towards you. 6 of Wands. Wow, they actually admire you. They do see you. They have a lot of respect, recognition. Some of them are focused on getting respect and recognition somehow. They want to win. Ace of Wands reverse. This person could either feel like you're hot and cold with them, or they're hot and cold with you. Some of you are dealing with a person that just wants your attention. Let me clarify their feelings. Okay, 10 of Pentacles reverse. So this could be a family member, or this is a project that involves a living situation. Or a home. Let me clarify why they see you as waiting for nothing, or making them wait for nothing. Like wasting their time. What is this? Why is the 7 of Pentacles reverse here? Yeah, 7 of Swords. This person sees you as hella sneaky and like wasting their time, making them wait for nothing. That's weird. They're trying to break the hold that this has on them. Some of you are dealing with a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, Sun, Moon, or Rising. A lot of water coming through here. We have Capricorn energy, Aries as well. Let's clarify how else they're seeing you besides dipping out, like deuces, like super shady and wasting their time. 2 sevens. The Chariot, you really are like deuces, I'm a bounce. Like you just got in your little clown car and left. Like I don't know, you took off, you got in your vehicle. This person could be seeing you as at a distance, but some of them see you as making a very quick getaway. Let me clarify how you view them. The 2 of Cups, wow. 8 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, 5 of Swords reverse. And alienated from you. So, some of you really feel partnership vibes towards this person, but you also feel like either you've alienated this person or they feel alienated from you, or you kind of resent your feelings. You kind of feel love for this person, but you also resent it at the same time. Let me clarify your feelings. Are you feeling like this? Oh, you know you want this person. King of Wands. You know exactly what you want. You're really driven as well, but this has impacted your self-worth, your self-esteem. It's kind of like this vibe of you've already, in your mind, you feel Like, you've declared more interest than this person. You feel like you're the more interested party. Which kind of makes, like, flippity floppity power dynamics, if you know what I'm saying. Like, the more interested person always has, like, the least amount of power. I mean, it's a shitty reality, and it sucks to think about things in that sort of transactional way, but this is just a fact of human nature. The person that is the most invested in a situation has the least amount of power. Let's clarify your feelings. 7 of Cups. So you're kind of fantasizing, doing a lot of wishful thinking. You could also be feeling very intensely about a person here. Some of you are overwhelmed with your options. And it's left you feeling kind of like down on yourself or insecure, not wanting to be alone. Let me clarify the 5 of Pentacles reverse. The Queen of Pentacles. So this could actually be a material issue, a financial issue, a work situation, or a practical project, a household living situation. Let's clarify this. Some of you are just dealing with an earth sign. Okay, yeah, Capricorn energy coming through. You're real attached to whoever this is, or you've decided to clamp down and become more stingy because you've realized that the more giving you are, the more generous you are with your energy, the shittier it makes you feel. Let me clarify the Queen of Wands reverse for the energy you're bringing. Yeah, this has actually made you put a wall up. You've become, like, kind of paranoid and all about that money. Like, you're just like, fuck bitches, get money. This is like, Aquarius's readings have been like this sometimes. It's hilarious. It's intense because it's so not how you guys are typically. You guys are so, you know, you guys are so high-minded. Let's clarify the Ace of Pentacles for how you see yourself. You're trying to come out of anxiety about maybe making a serious offer, giving someone money, or investing in something. What is this? Oh, you want to take action. You want to wear your heart on your... You're trying to come out of anxiety about wearing your heart on your sleeve, being more invested, or just more romantic, or just kind of giving less fucks, I feel like. Something here made you regret showing your cards in some way. It made you feel foolish, or it made you feel bad about yourself. It made you feel insecure. And now you're trying to get over that complex as quickly as it was created. Some of you are just trying to come out of anxiety about going to somebody's house or showing up on their doorstep with an offer of some kind. What is this? Okay, you're trying to get over a severe letdown, a disappointment. You're trying to basically, what I'm seeing is I'm talking to an Aquarius heavy person that is trying to come out of anxiety about getting your dreams crushed. Damn. Let me clarify what's on this person's mind. Okay, they want to drop a burden. They want to they've thrown in the towel, or they're just exhausted. They've kind of given up on a situation, but they're still open and receptive to this. But it's mostly like, yeah, they like the attention, but they're still going to be kind of hot cold. This doesn't have the hold on them that it used to. Whatever this is. They're kind of cold. They're emotionally unavailable, in other words. They're still good at, like, being flattering with this Page of Cups, saying nice things, being nice, like being a nice person. But they're behind that, they're not attached. They're not going to let they don't let their feelings get involved. This doesn't have a hold on them. This person could have Capricorn in their chart. They could also have Leo somewhere in their big 3. Let me clarify, or Aries. Let me clarify the goat. There it is, King of Pentacles. So this person's exclusively focused on their grind. Their health, their wealth, their finances. This doesn't have a hold on them. It doesn't have a grip on them like it may have used to. Yeah, this double confirmation. Jeez, they're really rubbing it in. This person's emotionally unavailable and all about their Benjamins, yo. They're just ambitious. That's Cap energy for you, just like cold, efficient machine. Let's clarify their next move towards you. All right, there's somebody here feels ripped off. I don't know who this is, Aquarius, but they're feeling ripped off by you. Justice reverse, what is this? And they feel out of control, and they're losing, or they're trying to be peaceful and patient, but they want to talk to you. There's someone here that wants to talk, and they feel ripped off. And the Hierophant. So you got the High Priestess in your next move with communication signals of the page. They have the Eight of Wands with the High Priest, the Hierophant. Somebody wants you to live up to your commitments or play by the rules, play ball or something. Like there's someone here that feels ripped off and they feel like they need to like lay down the law. They're trying to be peaceful about it though, whoever this is. This could be a boss for some of you, or an authority figure, a teacher, a guru, a doctor girlfriend. I don't know. What is the Hierophant? Clarify the Hierophant. They're nervous. They've been like biting their tongue about this, whatever this is. Some of you are dealing with a Sagittarius or a Taurus. Okay, this person is like, they feel like they're going to miss an opportunity if they don't just come at you. What's the Hierophant? Six of Pentacles. This person either wants to get some, they're coming at you with their hand out, like give me my money type of thing. You're seeing yourself as the Ace of Pentacles. Do you like, is this like a debt? Is this an exchange? Is this a project? Do you owe somebody money? Like what is this? Give me my Bitcoins. What's oh, you've been delaying this, whatever this is. Hangman reverse. You've been putting this off. You've been putting this, oh shit. Let me clarify the High Priestess. Okay, yeah, you've been, Sun reverse, you've been putting this off. You've been delaying this. Some of you have delayed something here. The communications. You've walked away from this person. Eight of Cups. The Wheel. And the Star reverse. You've lost faith in a person here. There could be multiple shit coming through, multiple situations. I do see someone here that's really flattering. They're really sweet. They say nice things, but they're emotionally unavailable. They're cold. They're ambitious. They want what they want. They're focused on their grind, or they're trying to get something from you. They feel like you owe them something. Some of them feel ripped off, like you ripped them, like you jacked their shit. I don't know, Aquarius. This is gonna be different for all of you. This could be like a living or roommate situation for some of you. That's really weird. It's gonna be so specific, so disregard it if it's not your story. What is this person's feelings towards Aquarius? Give me 3 cards. Person on Aquarius is mine. Sun and Leo. So this person's friendly towards you, but they could also feel like there's a fight or a drama of some kind, that maybe a conflict of some kind. They feel kind of spicy about something, but they feel friendly. They want to keep things friendly. And Moon in Aquarius, this person's really cool, like a cold calculated machine, but they have like some reason for being involved with you in some way here. This could be a friend of yours. And Moon in Virgo, this person wants to get to the bottom of something. They want to sort something out. They have a bone. This person has a bone to pick with you. I'm talking to an Aquarius who, like, this person. Some of them do kind of have a crush on you, but they keep their emotions out of it because they're like, no, I know better. Others of you, this is literally someone who has a bone to pick with you, and they feel like you owe them, something. I don't know. That's so weird. Let me clarify your feelings. What are you feeling towards this person? You're doing a lot of fantasizing, wishful thinking. Moon in Capricorn. So you're really focused on pragmatism, money, finances, just taking care of business. You're trying to keep your emotions out of this and keep your head down. You're just focused on your goals, your money. And Sun in Capricorn. So you're pulling Sun in Capricorn, Moon in Cap. You could be dealing with a Cap. Others of you, there's this literal job, or there's an issue of authority. This could be a man in your life, someone important to you, someone powerful. VIP, you could be dealing with VIPs, Aquarius. Or you're just focused on your career trajectory, long-term investments. Or you're trying to figure out how to, like, accrue some kind of power or authority. or your street creds. Let me your reputation, your street creds. You're like, how do I get infamous? Let me clarify this. All right, romance. So Venus and Taurus, you're focused on money and love, but also maybe frustrations in love have made you focus on money, luxury goods, luxury items, treating yourself, luxuriating, looking good, smelling good. Some of you are trying to get like more money so that you can go on more expensive dates or like look better in your online. Like, I don't know, like look good naked. You're just really hardworking and focus on money for some reason. Assets. There's a focus here on assets between you and someone. There's like this weird evasive, deceptive energy, fearful energy, and then there's this, somebody has a bone to, they feel like you have unfinished business, and so you could be trying to escape this, like run away. I don't know. Somebody here feels like they have unfinished business with another person though. Let me clarify your feelings towards this person in your next mood. The Sun in Sagittarius. That's interesting. You both have Sagittarius energy in your next moves. You could have an honest talk, honest discussion, or there's long distance between you. Like interstate travel or even international. What is this? Alright, there you have some. This Mars in Virgo. Look at this card, bro. It's called criticism. You see how she there's a finger shaking at this lady. This lady's getting a finger wag. And there's an eye just staring unblinkingly at these flowers. And the flowers are like, we're trying. You know, and the eye is just unblinking. So there's this critical vibe. Someone here has a bone to pick with you. They're trying to be hella nice about it. Or they want to sort out some work issues or business with you. Or this is literally some kind of project. I don't know. And then we got Sun in Aquarius. Okay, so this is online. This is an online correspondence between you and someone in both your next moves. This could be a friend of yours or an ex. Let me clarify the Sun in Sagittarius. Saturn in Aquarius. Okay, some of you feel kind of scolded. You could even be a little bit self-deprecating in your next move. You're like, I know I'm a freak. I'm sorry. I'm weird. Like, sorry for being weird. I'm a freak. Like, look at this card, you freak. Like, look at that. Saturn is in Aquarius in your ninth or your first house right now. I almost said ninth for no reason. And then excitement. So there is a talk happening here. It's a serious talk. It's a somber talk. It's an honest talk. It's an honest conversation. I don't know what about, but it looks to be about money for some of you. Others of you, it's about values, finances. Yeah, we got riches coming out. Saturn and Capricorn. It's literally called riches. So some of you, this is a work project or a financial situation or investments. You're talking stonks and bonds with someone. This is so weird. What's the moon? Why is the moon here with the world card reverse under it? Card of Saturn. Jupiter and Capricorn. Somebody wants to nip something in the bud. This unfinished business, like somebody wants to wrap it up. What's that about? What is this about? Drama. Mercury and Leo. Okay. Maybe someone has pulled their emotions back because they don't want to. I don't know. Something's made this person pull their emotions back. Clarify their next move. You guys could have a lot of high-minded conversations about like romance, love, or some kind of like creative project. Or kids. Some of you have kids with this person and you're splitting duties. That's real specific. Not going to be for all of you. What is Venus and Leo? Restlessness. Mercury and Aries. I definitely see you and someone. You're both. There's a lot of mirroring here. But you both have different. It's like there is a lot of mirroring. There's an equal focus on getting something done. Getting to the matter at hand. Addressing an issue. Possibly handling material issues or finances, a home situation, and then having honest, matter-of-fact discussions in your next moves. One person feels like they're either pointing out a problem or they feel criticized by you. Some of you, you're the critical energy. You feel like you're wagging your finger, you're judging someone self-righteously. You know, like Aquarians could do. You guys are like, you know, you're gods. Let's clarify this person's feelings towards you. So someone feels like they're, okay, we got devotion, Saturn in Libra. Some of you, this is a long-term relationship situation or someone you share responsibilities with, but there's a weird, odd detachment between you. And you got inspiration. Okay, Mercury and Pisces. So some of you have been slinking around trying to avoid people or being pinned down by anyone. And Charity, Saturn in Cancer. Okay, so you may feel like you've either been generous to the wrong people or you've made someone wait. Jupiter in Virgo. Patience. You may feel like you've made someone wait, or someone feels like they've made you wait. But I don't know, I see somebody having a bone to pick with you. This is real specific, not going to be for all of you. It's kind of an awkward reading, honestly. We have long distance at the bottom of the deck, first thing off the bat. What is the person on Aquarius's mind feeling towards them? Second house. This person wants their money or something, bro. Like, second house. They're focused on their money, a practical situation, their grind. It's like they're coming at you with their hand out. I don't know who this is. I hate that that's what this reading is about. It's like, what kind of reading? This would give me anxiety, honestly. Like, if I... Fuck. Who wants to have a tarot reading that's like, this person wants their money? Like, that's what I'm seeing here, though. Or, conversely, there's some kind of material issue that even this person have agreed upon. And you're both trying to make good on that. And wrap this up. And call this done. And wrap up what was possibly a disagreement or a drama. If it's not money, it's values. It's, desires. Difference of values. But honestly, it's probably some kind of material issue from all the other cards I see coming out. Let's clarify this. Alright, we got you're who I think about late at night and when I wake up. So someone here's thinking about this like a lot. They want to sort this out. And divine counterpart. It's weird how they don't have their emotions involved, but they're still kind of like, they'll bring a tiny cup, but no more. Maybe they got burned the first time around when they may have like fell for you hella hard, like dreamy eyes. They looked at you with stars in their eyes, but then they learned the hard way that you're not that easy. Let's clarify. Fighting the urge to talk to you. Because just like Capricorn, I mean, Saturn is your original ruler. And again, like Capricorn energy, Saturn energy, not easy to impress. You guys are not easily impressed. This person's getting restless with trying to fight the urge to talk to you. They want to get to the bottom of something though, and it looks like in both your next moves, some discussion is had. Somebody opens up about something. Dialogue is had. This person could also want something, they could feel kind of possessive over you. Or they want to get physical with you with the second house coming out. Let's clarify this. Like, I'm thinking like in a good way, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. I don't feel like anyone wants to be mean or violent. Okay, they want to have fun with you. This person is like, I want to have fun with you. But it's weird because it seems like they want something. It's like they're trying to get something from you. So it's not going to be for all of you. And I don't feel like you would like me back. So maybe that's why this person has pulled their emotions back. They're still kind of open to this, receptive to it, but they've kind of dropped any sort of attachment to it being anything else. Let's clarify your feelings. There's some of you work with this person, or this is some kind of weird joint project. Or it's a roommate. That's a really weird message, but it's coming through. You got one-sided attraction. Some of you are not into this person. Others of you feel like this is one-sided. You feel like this person's not, you're like, no way. And Capricorn. So there's that Capricorn energy. Some of you have Capricorn in your big three. Others of you, this person does. And you're just like, they're a cold mechanical machine. There's no way that this is mutual. Honestly, what I'm seeing is they feel the same way. And then bogus learning journey. Whatever this attraction is, it has caused you to go on a bizarre ass quest. Like a learning quest to like learn about yourself, others, people around you. Some of you, this is like psychology. You know, you've taken an interest in healing, spirituality, psychology, self-understanding. It's been a bogus learning journey. And then we got, you feel like home. So this person feels real familiar to you. Some of you have lived with this person before in some way. Like maybe even for a brief time you lived with them and you just felt real comfy in their energy. And you're like, that was nice. You recall it with fondness. Let me clarify this person's next move. What are they feeling towards you? We got Sagittarius coming out strong in both of your feelings or your next moves. Wow. So strong Sagittarius energy, strong emphasis here on travel, distance, higher learning, consciousness expansion, honest disclosures, truth speaking, oversharing, foot and mouth syndrome. So, and I feel torn. So this person feels kind of torn for some reason. Some of them, this is a friend of yours, or it's an ex. I don't know. They feel torn for some reason. Impulsive and inconsistent. Either they feel like you're that way, Aquarius, so they're reluctant to let their feelings get involved. Or they themselves are like this. There's outside influences going on here. Coming for you is what you're pulling. Okay. And money coming in. So some of you want to give this person money, or you want to like, you're focused on your money. Some of you want to show up on this person's doorstep and give them like what you owe them if that's what this is, or there's some sort of exchange. Or you want to just give this person a serious offer, a rock you found on the ground, a macaroni necklace. Like you want to give them something. But you may be telling them, if there is a money situation going on here, you may be telling them like, I got you, like it's on its way or whatever. That's so specific. Why did that was such a specific message, and I'm like sitting there laughing at myself, doubting it. It's not going to be for all of you, but if there's a serious, like there is an Aquarius out there that this is meant for, where somebody's like, where's my money? Where's my Doge coins? I don't know. Where's my Aquarius coins? We got Scorpio energy coming out. So yeah, this is some kind of energetic enmeshment where someone owes something, or someone feels indebted to someone else, or there's been some sort of intimacy here, or loan, or weird taboo. Like, I don't know, this is weird. Does somebody pay somebody for some kind of like favor? Like, what is this? Let's clarify Scorpio energy. It's like, okay, I feel like I've known you in a past life. So there's intense feelings involved in this situation as well. I see that. And then we got Aries. This person's real independent and willful. And Leo. Some of you, this person really likes your attention though, or they crush on you. Oh, this person wants to like snog with you, yo. They also look up to you, like they admire you a great deal. We got please don't give up on me. You're really helping me grow. I don't know, Aquarius. They're into you though. But underneath all of this, like, give me my money. Like, I don't know. Like, somebody's into you in a big type of way. Like, we got closer lyrics coming out here. That's for someone. They act all independent, but they really feel spicy towards you. Some of them, I don't know, Aquarius. Be careful, because if that's, like, some of you, there's someone here that really just likes attention, but they're not emotionally available. Others of you, it's like, it's a whole smorgasbord of stuff coming through here. That was an unexpectedly complex reading, Aquarius. I'm going to get you a Romance Angels card and, like, wrap this up. That was very weird. There was a lot that came through here. All right, what does Aquarius need to hear right now in love? Yeah, some of you are focused on a living situation, a home situation for some reason. What does Aquarius need to hear? Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. It looks like that's exactly what's happening in both your next moves. You both pulled communication cards along with Sagittarius cards. That's honest conversations if I ever saw it. That's some disclosures. That's some reveals. Or in the very least, that's candidness. So that's happening. That's doubly emphasized here. Let's get one more for Aquarius. Separation, time apart from your partner is on the horizon. Okay. Yeah, it's weird because you have the Eight of Cups clarifying this other stuff. Some of you are like, listen, I'm a bounce. I don't know what it is, but you're kind of... This is weird. You're walking away for a time. Maybe after a conversation, a talk. And this person got soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. So this person does feel serious math with you. They feel a familiar energy. And then we got honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Someone here wants to hang out with you. Maybe it's not... I don't know. Maybe you're not feeling it. You're like, fuck bitches, get money. You're like, I'm a bounce. I don't know, Aquarius. That's what came out for this person. So... let's get a mutual. Your reading is just off the chain today. It's real all over the place and kind of confusing. We got attraction. You enjoy, or you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So that's kind of what it's all about. Some of you are going off to connect with your joy, your pleasure, feeling good. And that's your main focus. And then we got getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Some of you have a lot of differences between you and this person, but there's also, it's like you barely actually know each other. What else do you need to hear? Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. And we got new love and children. Okay, so your love life is being affected by children, and a new person has stirred your romantic feelings is coming through. So very confusing. This was complicated for some of you. Others of you, maybe it was more simple, but a lot came through. These are general readings, so they're not going to be for everyone. Discard whatever isn't for you. Leave it for someone that it was. I'm going to leave it there, Aquarius. I hope you got something out of this. That was a kind of like weird one. A lot came through. We're gonna move on to Pisces. Last but not least. Move along, little doggy. All right. All right, Pisces. Let's get some messages for you, Pisces. Tuning into the Pisces frequency. Boop, 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 boop. I'm dropping cards. Neptunian transmissions. What do we got for you, Pisces? All right, messages for Pisces. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Stellium. And the person most on your minds. What is the person on Pisces' mind thinking about them? What are they feeling towards them? What are their next most likely moves going to be towards them? Let's get some energetic impression between Pisces and the person most on their mind. Messages for Pisces and the person most on their mind.
Music mode.
All right, got our fancy lights for you, Pisces. Okay, Pisces, sun, moon, rising, and stellium, and the person on your mind. What do you need to hear? One more shuffle for Pisces. One more shuffle for Pisces. Whoa. Ace of Cups. All right, Pisces, I'm gonna clip it. Okay, let's do it. What do we got? Paranoia. So this is Sagittarius energy, Sun, Moon, Rising. Nine of Wands in reverse. A little bit of guarded energy. Someone could have a wall up. Four of Cups reverse. There could be a reevaluation of emotions going on here. Something may have caused you to draw your energy back or put up a drawbridge with alligators around it, or someone you're dealing with is like this. And then we have the, yeah, wow, Seven of Wands. So there's boundaries. Someone's put up a wall. There is a boundary that shan't be crossed. Someone could be really, you could be persisting through a lot of obstacles. Oh, we got World there. So card of Saturn. Ooh, King of Swords reverse. So a lot of boundaries. A lot of boundaries. Clarity is coming through here. Decisiveness. Ace of Swords. Truth. Five of Cups reverse. Page of Pentacles. Six of Swords. Some of you had to like set yourself free from certain situations and just make peace with what is. It was possible that you didn't know whether to stay or go for a minute here, but I don't know, somebody put up a boundary, a wall, or something. Five of Wands. You're feeling spicy, though. You're showing up spicy. You're coming in, like, swinging into the reading. All right, you're pissed. Some of you are pissed, you're upset, or you're like, I don't know, you're out to get some fools here. You're like, I'll show you. What's the energy you're bringing? Queen of Swords on your mind in reverse. Judgment. So you're about to like make a judgment call, or you want to make some reveals, some surprising reveals, or you just feel like you want a second crack at something. You want to come back into the ring and you'll cut a bitch. I don't know. This is not going to be for all of you, but yeah, you're definitely feeling spicy. How you're being seen as really let down, like big, as dealing with a big disappointment. A letdown, having your dreams crushed or something, having your dreams stepped on, how you're seeing yourself, you're still hanging in there. You're like, I'm still in the ring. I'm not dead yet. You're still in the ring. You're hanging in there. You're just focused on slow, stable progress on what's right in front of you, what you do have control over. Wise approach. What's in your feelings? 10 of Pentacles. Nice. So you're focused, you're chilling at your crib. You could be focused on home, family, a secure bag, your long-term wealth trajectory. You could be spending a lot of time in your home, getting a lot done around the house as well. Very practical energy in the home. Like a lot going on maybe in your home. But you're feeling pretty spicy as far as the outside world is concerned. You're ready to like get back into the ring with your sword, but for the time being you're kind of just chilling at your crib. All right, the person on your mind is showing up as a fool. On their mind, Chariot reverse, skirt. Energy they're bringing, Page of Wands. How you see them, 10 of Wands. How they see themselves, 3 of Wands. A lot of Wands. You could be dealing with fire sign of a significance here. How they're feeling, 4 of Pentacles, so earth energy. So we got Capricorn energy, we have Cancerian energy, and we have a lot of fire. And Uranus, of course, with the Fool. So this person is not someone that wants to be pinned down. They're very free. They're very enterprising. They're very focused on some kind of project or something that's got their interests. They're creative, fun seeking. You see them as very buried in something, a project, their work, something else. They see themselves as waiting for their ships to come in. They're waiting to hear back from you or from something or someone. They're waiting for the arrival of their manifestations after the work that they've put in. With the Chariot reverse on their mind, there's two, and them seeing themselves as the Three of Wands, there's two indications of long distance here. Some of them have slammed the brakes on a situation. Four of Pentacles in their feelings, they're very closed off, kind of insular. They're not really giving a whole lot to this. They're just focused on maintaining whatever stability they do have. Energy between you, we have Justice reverse, we have the Eight of Pentacles reverse, and we have the Two of Wands, with the Seven of Wands at the bottom of the deck. So there's this energy of somebody putting up a wall, or none shall pass. Like, you can only get so close to somebody. The energy between you is like, either there's been a fucky legal situation that didn't go well with Justice reverse, or someone feels betrayed or wronged or ripped off here. It seems like it's you, because you're the one pissed. You're the one that you've got the Queen of Swords reverse on your mind. You feel kind of like you've been dealt like a sick burn by someone here. You know, it's not going to be everyone's reading, but this is for someone. And there's a definite mutual decision not to put any more time, energy, effort, or work into something anymore, and a focus on the future and future plans that can go the distance with the Two of Wands here. Definite decisive energy. Someone may have turned their back to you. Others of you, there's like a boundary that you feel like you can't cross. Someone here's definitely seeing you as feeling very let down. Kind of having your dreams crushed here. Let's see what your next move is, Pisces. The High Priestess. So you're just tuning into your intuition. You could be watching a lot of tarot, taking a look at the night sky, looking at the planets, watching the planets, looking at the astrology, using your intuition. Maybe you could be getting advice, feedback, or you're giving advice or feedback to someone. Let's see what this person's next move is. But I do see you just being quiet. You're quietly observing in your next move. Just quietly observing. Alright, and this person's they're winning. They feel like they're winning, or they've won something, or they're getting a lot of respect or recognition. This person seems really excited about something. Some of you, this is a child of yours, or someone younger than you. Could be a fire sign. They're very excited. They're very focused on something that they're... It could be something that has been not seeing a lot of progress. They're very attached to it, whatever it is. But they're getting a lot of respect and recognition in their next move. A lot of attention, or they're winning. Alright, let's see what they're feeling towards you. This person could have Cap in their big three. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. We got Libra energy on the board. Alright, Three of Cups reversed in their feelings towards you. So this person could be so focused on something that they don't want to hang out. They don't have any time for socializing. Others of them are protecting themselves from social disunity, or they're closed off because there's some kind of social disunity going on here. Weird. And the Magician. So this person's trying to manifest something. They're very focused. Some of you see this person buried in something here. Let's clarify how you're viewing them. Like very burdened with a labor of love of some kind. Just all-consuming process. And the Ace of Cups. Yeah, definite labor of love. You can see this person burdened by their feelings. Others of you see this person as a portal to like new love. You have a lot of love for this person. Or you feel like this person is belabored by something that their heart is very involved in. And Five of Swords reverse. Some of you feel like this person subtly resents you, or feels conflicted inside about a situation. Let's clarify how you view them. Okay, you see them as nervous and biting their tongue about a lot, like saying, you know, thinking things but not saying them out loud, or nervous to talk openly about certain things. Knight of Swords reverse. You could also see them as restless. Let's clarify how they view you, because they see you as kind of let down, like kind of disappointed. Okay, yeah, Three of Pentacles reverse. So this person sees you as feeling like you and them are not on the same page, or don't want the same things. And they're seeing themselves as a 3-2. There could be more than one person involved here. There's definitely been a decision made, and someone sees you as like it hasn't gone in. I don't know. Let me clarify how they see you. Four of Swords. They see you as recovering from something, Pisces. Someone here sees you as having taken a big step back, or having needed to take a step back. They could see you as getting a lot of rest, recovering, downtime, sleep. They could see you as sleeping a lot. Some of them feel like you're more quiet than normal, and it looks like you are. You are kind of just silently observing in your next move. Let's clarify your feelings towards this person. Eight of Wands. You're really excited for someone here. You're spending a lot of time at home. You're getting a lot done around your house. You could be talking to someone or texting someone, like real excited from your house. Or talking to a family member, or you're having gatherings. I don't know, what is this? Or you're trying to make something happen. Oh, you're trying to heal. Three of Swords reverse. You're spending time alone, recovering, healing, coming out of feeling conflicted inside. Why do you have the Queen of Swords reversed on your mind? Lovers. Gemini energy. Let's clarify this. What is the Lovers? Ten of Swords reverse. Some of you have been triggered by something somebody said or did, or a choice that somebody made. You feel like a choice didn't go in your favor, or something somebody said rubbed you the wrong way here or triggered you. What's the Five of Wands? Or you feel attracted to someone and hurt at the same time. That's a really weird message. The Seven of Wands. You're trying to maintain your position in a situation after some sort of decision has been made. You're trying to like persist through obstacles and maintain your position, and you're hoping that you get a second chance in a situation, a second crack at something, with the Judgment being what you're bringing. Let's clarify this. What is Judgment? Yeah, Four of Wands reverse. So you feel like this is in flux. This is a process that is just, you're hoping will stabilize over time. And Four of Cups reverse. You also feel like you're, yeah, it's a whatever or whoever this is, you feel like it's a missed opportunity and you want a second crack at it. You want to return to it. You want to be able to have a nab at this before the opportunity closes or the door closes for good. Why is the Page of Wands here? This person is so excited. Like, this person is, whoever this is, they're just like exhilarated. But they've slammed on the brakes on something here, but they're exhilarated. They're very free. They feel extremely free, liberated. What is the Page of Wands? Yeah, this person is literally feels like they've set themselves free from something. Eight of Swords reverse. Wow, and the only reason I was saying that was because of the way the Page of Wands looks and the Fool. Look at both of these cards. They're both just like, whee! You know, it's very freeing energy when you look at that. And the Eight of Swords reverse is literally like they freed themselves from some kind of blockage. Something that was keeping them feeling trapped and feeling like downtrodden. What's the Fool? Queen of Pentacles. This person has taken a risk with their finances or at a practical level in their life, in a work situation, a health situation, or monetary. They're real stable, but they don't want to be pinned down by anybody. They're kind of a gambler, but this is a calculated gambler. This person took a calculated risk And it's working out for them, whatever this is. Let me clarify the Chariot reverse. Some of you are dealing with an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. What is the Chariot reverse? The Six of Cups. The Two of Cups. And the King of Wands reverse. So this person has someone they miss that they feel a very strong like connection to you. And so they slam the brakes on things on principle. Or they feel disappointed with something here on principle. I don't know what this is, but King of Wands reverse is like on principle. Yeah, they have a guard up. This person has a wall. You can only get so close to this person. They have a moat with alligators surrounding it. A drawbridge. What are they waiting for? Oh, for their abundance. Or this person's waiting for someone hella beautiful, the Empress, or something involving a creative project. Something they've nurtured and put a lot of time and energy and effort into. Like they're waiting for the ships to come in. Their fruit, the fruits of their labors. The fruits of their efforts. King of Swords reverse. This person's hella quiet. They're keeping a lot to themselves. Nine of Pentacles reverse. Strength reverse. They're keeping their lack of confidence in a situation to themselves for some reason. Weird. Let's clarify their next move. What's the Six of Wands? Okay, Six of Pentacles reverse. And the Knight of Cups. And the Nine of Cups, Knight of Cups and the Nine of Cups in reverse. And the Death card. There's something dramatically changing for this person. It's hard to tell if it's for the better or for the worse, but it seems like it's for the better. What is your next move? Clarify the High Priestess. You feel out of control. You don't know what's going on. You're trying to like suss this person out. There's something maybe low key, or this person is being really low key. Either they're not sharing their fears or insecurities or lack of confidence, or they're not sharing something positive because they don't want to make you insecure. Take it as if it resonates. That's really confusing. Let me clarify this. What's your next move? Ace of Pentacles. You sense some kind of new beginning. Ace of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles reverse. Why is that here? Ace of Swords. Some of you get clarity about changes that are going on here. You could feel like this person is dropping something. Others of you, you're trying to figure out if you're getting dropped or not by an organization or a group, a social situation, or a person, a job. Or you're trying to use your intuition to figure something out. It's possible you and this person are working towards the same thing, but you're being hella secretive about it. You're doing this on the sly together. Why is Justice reversed between you? The Wheel. There's been some sort of change here that hasn't worked out for the better for somebody. Somebody here feels wronged by the changes that have gone down. It seems like it's you because you're the one with the Queen of Swords reverse on your mind. Yeah, you've had to pull your energy back away from someone or something. Queen of Wands reverse. And form a new plan. What's this game plan between you and someone? There does appear to be a plan, or you and someone have plans in the motion. Let me clarify this. Two of Wands. Five of Cups reverse. Yeah, there's a plan to overcome like any sort of negative feelings or bad vibes or kind of like sadness about whatever hasn't worked out. You've got a plan. You've got ride or dies. Let me clarify this person's next move towards you. The Devil? Whoa. They're like, come hither. Like, I don't know what this is. What's the Devil? Clarify the Devil. Oh, Page of Cups reverse. So this person's kind of aloof with you. And, yeah, whoa. Queen of Cups reverse, Page of Cups reverse. That's a couple of different people. This could be an older person and a younger person. They don't know whether to stay or go. There could be, what is that about? The world. They've wrapped something up here. It's been revealed. Something's been wrapped up. You're so welcome. Thank you so much for saying that, spiritual divinity. So something's been wrapped up here. It appears that two people, possibly a mother-child dynamic, or just like an older woman and a younger masculine, or a younger dude, or just older person and a younger person. I mean, it could be a couple. I mean, but they're pulling their energy back. There's a water energy. It's like they go aloof. They don't really know how to act, or they don't know what to say. I don't know. This is weird, Pisces. Let's get some clarity. There could be some kind of... We got 3 of Cups reversed, 4 of Pentacles. We got some... This could be some social disunity, some weird shit going on in your social circle, or someone in your social circle is going through some weird shit. So take it as it resonates. I don't feel like you have much to worry about. You're using your intuition, or you have good advisors. Feels like you're slipping away is coming out. Let's clarify this person's feelings towards Pisces. What is this person feeling towards Pisces? That wanted to come out. You bring me into my feels. So someone here is like in their feelings about something here. Ghosts. And they go ghost about it? That's weird. So this... Somebody here could be really uncomfortable with emotions or emotional displays. Okay. Yeah, they got a guard up. I could see that. They're like, nope. And we got... Don't want to lose you or miss out. Talk about mixed signals. Pisces, why do you get the weirdest reading? Don't want to lose you or miss out. I don't want to miss a day. And I want to hang out with you in real life. So someone here wants to hang out with you. But when things get too sappy, they go ghost, or they just go quiet. Or they become inaccessible emotionally, or just hard to reach. That's awkward. That's weird. That's very exacting. And then we got, I wish I would have, I wish you would have. So someone here's having regrets about certain things that have gone down. Okay. Let's clarify your feelings, because... Alrighty then. Alright, what are you... Secretly simping. So that's what fell out for you. You could be secretly simping. We got clip at the end, 7th house, 3rd house. Some of you are ending certain associations or partnerships, or, you know, there's certain things that are changing in regards to how you communicate with certain others, certain people that you've involved yourself with. Maybe, I mean, and 7th house is like work partnerships, friendships. It can be love. You know, it could be a number of different things, but you could kind of be changing. These could also be changing in your neighborhood, your local environment, with the 3rd house flying out. All right, let's clarify your feelings. I love your mind. So you love someone's mind. You love the way they think. You could think they're really smart, really brilliant. You're mentally attracted to someone. And then we got, you're the only person I share that side of myself with. So some of you are like either really freaky or weird or emotional or just open or sappy with somebody, but nobody else. You know, and you could replace any one of those adjectives with any word. You know you. You know how you're a freak. But you're like a freak with someone, but you're not a freak with anybody else. I don't know, where you just share this specific side of yourself with someone. And then we have can't look away. So you're really fixated on something or on someone. Let's clarify this. And we got Cancer coming through. You could be dealing with a Cancer, or you're just really in your feelings about something or someone. Some of you are trying to be quiet about that, because when you're hella expressive about it, somebody over here gets freaked out and they just shut down. They just ghost. It's like if you get like real emotional or sappy, like somebody just shuts down. It's really, they're like, skirt! When hella feelings get involved. Because we have this Fool energy clarified by the Queen of Pentacles. This is somebody that doesn't want to be held. They don't want to be tied down to anybody. They also are really free and Uranian. They're very weird and they're just real focused on something. Intently, enthusiastically. But when it comes to like sappiness, emotions, they're like, skirt! They slam the brakes. We got self-sabotage coming through. Why do you always pull that card? That and the Five of Swords. So some of you either feel like this person self-sabotaged. Others of you self-sabotage. You're like thinking of self-sabotage. I don't know. Well, what is that here for? Just friends. Okay. Okay. So, damn. Pisces. Chemistry lit as fuck. One-sided attraction. You intimidate me. I write messages and delete them. So some of you, this is for you. Like you delete messages. This feels like a one-sided attraction. Some of you feel friend zoned by someone and it makes you feel like Squeaky Shoes from Kung Pao Into the Fifth. You guys know the movie. If you know that movie, like watch that movie. It's hilarious. I'm a man too, you know. And he's got his little squeaky shoes. Oh man, Pisces. Something here makes you want to. Some of you, if that's not your story, there could be a friendship that's weird. You feel like someone is self-sabotaged or sabotaged a friendship. Or your social situation has got weird. I don't know. This is not going to be for all of you. These are real specific. And then we have, I want to have fun with you. So you just want to hang out with someone. What I'm seeing though is if shit gets too emotional, this person just shuts down. I'm so shy. So this is a real shy violet, I guess. Real introvert, kind of a nerd. Oh, you're who I think about late at night and when I wake up. So someone here thinks about you a lot. Something's in the way. Yeah, I don't know. Like, seems like the wall with alligators. You know, the moat. Yeah, I mean, you show up in my dreams. And, okay, fine as fuck. And I'm getting over you. Like, what? What is the Two of Cups, Six of Cups? What is all this shit clarifying chariot? Some of you, there's long distance. This person is far away. They live in like another state or like another country or something. I just want to be around you. I don't care in what capacity. So this person just likes your energy. I don't feel like you would like me back. And hella spiritual. So this is someone very spiritual. Divine counterpart. Pay attention to signs. This is like a reader or a spiritual person. You're into this. Let me clarify your Capricorn. Okay, some of you are dealing with someone with a lot of Capricorn. Me so horny at the bottom of the deck. You're just feeling off, like, I don't know. You're into this person, or you know you have to be hella stoic. Some of you, this is someone you work with. This is a career or a project. You work with this person somehow. I don't know. What does Pisces need to hear? Get us romance angels for Pisces. New love. A new person has stirred your romantic feelings. Okay, so you're meeting someone new. And trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. So there may have been like bad situations previously with other people, but there's something new showing up and you gotta not sabotage it. I don't know. And then we got codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. So there's some sort of codependent behavior or situation that needs to be cut out in order for you to enjoy whatever this new love is. Let's get one for this person. Person on Pisces mind. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. So you could be spending time with someone here. There could be something to celebrate. And retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So this person could be really private. If you do hang out, it's just you and them. They hang out one-on-one. Let's clarify what's going on between you and this person. What is the mutual energy? Past life relationship. You've known each other before. So you guys have some serious math with this person. You guys go back, way back. There's something ancient going on here. And we got keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. And let go of control issues. Allow this situation to unfold naturally is coming through. Let's get you some clarifiers from the radiant sun. What is the person on Pisces mind? What is the person on Pisces mind feeling towards Pisces? Some of you may have met someone new, but you're clinging to an unavailable person. That's a really specific message, not going to be for all of you. What's this person feeling towards Pisces? Person on Pisces mind. We have Moon in Aries. This person's going to have this lunar placement. This person's real independent, very self-protective. They don't let people in easily. This person gets uncomfortable when the shit gets too sappy too quickly or too emotional. And then we got Sun in Aries. This person is like, get back. This person has literally a moat with alligators inside of it, like built around them. They're very gung-ho, very fiery personality, but very willful, super independent. And we got Moon in Capricorn. You like this shit. Like, you like this person is all business. Why does this person keep showing up in Pisces reads? Business, business, business. I just got my dog dry cleaned. Like, this is someone obsessed with, they're focused on either their career, a creative project, busting out an album, partying, like slamming a piñata. Like, I don't know what it is, but they're just, whatever it is, they're 100% all about it. You see that as well. You see them like 100% just completely absorbed, all consumed. And whatever this labor of love is. Some of you, this is literally your kid. That's going to be like different for all of you. But yeah, if you're not meeting someone new, if you haven't, you're focused on someone new, you're trying to meet new love. And if you are trying to find new love, there's some issue around trust as well as codependency issues to look at. There's also a need to let go of control issues. But yeah, this person, you're pulling in some people that are just, you keep pulling in these like business, like super businessy, like sharks. You're surrounded by some of you, this is simply just business and relationships. Venus and Virgo coming out. Boom. You know, these could be work people you work with. You know, you share goals or you work together in some way, or this is a client of yours, or you provide a service, or they provide a service to you somehow. I don't know. Let's clarify. They're trying to improve something, though. They're trying to, like, improve a system, their life. They're trying to organize. They're focused on self-improvement and work. And then you got risk, Saturn in Aries. So you want to take a calculated risk. And principle, Jupiter in Sagittarius. So there's some sort of principle here about a situation. I see that too. This person is standing on principle. Someone's standing on principle about something. And then we have lust, Venus and Aries. So some of you feel a lot of frustration here in regards to your passions. You feel simultaneously like a lot of boner energy, but you also feel inhibited as to what to do with it because you're like, my principles. And you're like self-directed. Some of you have directed all of your passionate energy into one direction or towards one person or goal. Oh man, and it's resulted in isolation. We got Saturn in Virgo. Some of you feel like it's thankless, selfless service, or you feel, I don't know, some of you are just being masochists. I don't know how else to put that. You're just a masochist right now, if that's what you're pulling. Saturn in Virgo, isolation. This is really sweet energy on your part, though. This is like, you're genuinely supportive of other people. You're genuinely well-meaning and supportive. You could be helping a lot of people out. You could be helping others out here. Saturn in Virgo, you could be taking care of others that are not doing well. While secretly you're feeling very isolated. Let's clarify your feeling. Yeah, Moon in Scorpio, you got some strong ass feelings, yeah. Some of you feel like this is a taboo, or this person is a taboo to you. Others of you, you feel like you just have to stuff all this down. You feel, I can't stop looking at that. It's just like right there. Let's clarify the Me So Horny card. We got, okay, adaptability. So this has kept you on your toes. Some of you are being kept on your toes by your own like horniness or by somebody else's. I don't know. Some of you literally feel like this dude that's being waterboarded by this person. You see how like this person is just riding this dude like a skate deck. Enterprise. Yeah, this could be a business relationship for some of you. This is a business relationship. Or it's a friendship. I don't know. Yeah, more business. Mercury and Capricorn. It's literally called the organization. This person literally pulled all of this businessy, independent. Somebody will not get sappy and emotional. They're just all business all the time. Did they have any kind of mullet at all? Like, is it all just business up front and party and business in the back? Like, oh, they got a, okay. Mercury in Libra, Mars in Aquarius. It's like coquettish. I'm getting like coquette type of vibes. You know what I mean? Like, if this is a business arrangement of some kind, this person may know that you like them. So they try to like they try to please you because they feel like it'll work out, you know, it'll be like better off for them. So I don't know, that's just some facts, yo. Like, some of them could have Mars in Aquarius, others of them, it's like coquettish vibes. It's like if they know that it'll sweeten the deal to be a little nice to you, or, you know, to laugh a little too hard at your jokes or flatter you or something, they'll do that. But they will not go, though they will only go so far. It's like, skirt, when it comes to 6 of Cups, 2 of Cups, like anything too sappy, they're like, nope. So, yeah, be careful. We got Venus in Cancer coming through. And Sun in Libra. Yeah, this person is really sweet. They're a smooth talker. They're very kind. I'm not getting bad vibes, but they're very businessy. So, you know, I don't feel like you're dealing with anybody like super bad or anything. Yeah, this is a friend. You just pulled friendship. You just pulled Moon in Cancer. This is a friend of yours. For some of you. And loss, Saturn in Pisces. This is a difficult, whatever this is, it's a very complex interaction for you. Some of you feel like you have to just accept the just friend label, and you have your moments. You have your good days and your bad days with that. That's what I'm seeing. But I do see a very, like, somebody celebrating something. They're getting, like, some kind of recognition. They're celebrating it. You feel like you have to suss somebody out, though. Others of you, you have a very special friendship or relationship here, and you're actually hanging out with them. We already pulled Romance Angels cards. Why am I doing this again? I guess we have to. We got give your relationship a chance, work on your partnership, and playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. With let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. Regardless of what's going on here, it's important not to isolate. You know, if this is your friend and you have a good friendship, as long as it's not unhealthy and everything's clear and above board, and nobody's playing head games with anybody else, everything's hella straightforward, like, I don't see the problem. You know, but if you have internal issues, that's different. You know, you have to be the one to draw boundaries. We got Saturn and Pisces here. It's called loss in this deck, but we do have Saturn and Pisces that's coming up this year. You know, keep your eyes peeled for March. But yeah, for Pisces rising, that's your first house of self. That's a very defining, invaluable transit for your sense of self. And it only gets better going forward as Saturn progresses through the second and so on and so forth. Like, you start to get more and more attraction. You know, you're wrapping up a pretty rough Saturn transit. We call the Saturn through the 12th the long goodbye. You know, so that's coming to terms with a lot of different things, and that's going to be harder or easier depending, you know, all depending on how you handle Saturn energy, your relationship to that planet. But yeah, this was an interesting read. There was a lot that came through. I think all of the readings were pretty interesting. This is the first week that, you know, we've had everything direct, so we're all getting used to that. I just want to say thank you to everyone. Thank you all for supporting the channel. You guys have been absolutely beautiful to me today. And yeah, if this reading helped you, if you like these readings, smash the like button, you know, and subscribe if you're new. I hope you all have a beautiful rest of the week. I will see you all again soon. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I'm going to timestamp this bad boy as soon as I get out of here. I love you all huge. I'll see you next time.